Hi, Sparky. Oh, let's see. I forgot the image. I can fix that. Maybe. Oh well. I'll go like that. Who cares? Sparky, I hope you're well. Kiba. Mm-mm-mm. Things went for 15 months, Kiba. Kiba, doesn't Cinder look so good and they're not one but two Moonfangs? In one of the group chats that I'm in, they posted the Belmont Moonfang, and I'm like, whoa, that's awesome. And I didn't know they had the other one until I saw your photos. Oh, you feel a lot more rested from a nap earlier? Okay, I don't even need my starting soon screen because I have to stare directly at Sparky to say, like, I basically did nothing today, and then I took like a 90-minute laydown on the floor. Parentheses, I love the floor. The floor is good. The floor is kind. I was texting my boyfriend earlier today. They sent me like a bunch of photos from Friday. They sent me like a couple of messages and then like a video. And I was just like texting back and forth with them. And they're like, okay, I have to make sure I'm not crazy. You received the video, right? And I said, yes, but I'm on the floor, so I can't watch it. And they said, ... on the floor? Yes, I spent a lot of time on the floor today. It was great. It was healing. Minty Zap. Zap, I didn't know you were such a gamer. I saw you over in Thundy Stream offering the best advice about balls that I've seen. Hi, Kai. I love floor time. Matthias, hello. I do feel handsome, thank you. So you'd seen the Belmont one when Flazik was working on it? You knew what to expect. But the doggy collie thing, was very cute. Yeah, Orem Fang and Felix Jewelry. I've been hashtag way too social this past week. Okay, chat. Here's a summary, not even all the stuff. Summary of the social things that I got up to. Tuesday, instead of streaming, I went out with my friend Malchior, who's from Chicago, but they are visiting here, and Dusky. We went to get barbecue. Wednesday, I got Thai food with Naki and Malchior. Thursday, my husband's two friends came to visit. Friday, I spent a lot of the time with the husband's friend and husband. We wanted to get coffee in the morning, then talked in the afternoon for hours. Then I did Friday night VR chat. And then Saturday, we had an at-home party from like 4 p.m. to midnight. And I was there for like half the time. And then I went downstairs and played Halo and then with a friend online and we flirted. And then that was too much overall. All that condensed social time, I was very tired. I woke up today, I stared at myself in the mirror and I'm like, I don't want to socialize for the rest of the year. It was like one of those like immediate responses. The day starts going, I don't want to socialize for the rest of November. Day continues. I take an hour and a half long nap. I'm like, I don't want to socialize for 2 more hours. So I woke up incredibly dramatic about how much I wanted to isolate and literally never talk to anyone ever again. But I slowly got over it. Floor time is the best thing about neurodivergency. I love my floor time, which is how I know I'm not normal. Kai, thanks for zooming in on me. MLG Ball Gamer here. I believe that about Zap. Oh, you're finally not ill despite missing the Friday, Saturday VR due to being ill. I'm so happy that you're feeling better. Arky. Nathan, how have you been? You toasting in my chat getting s'mores filling Pop-Tarts? Not gonna lie, you talking about Halo makes me want to go play online. Oh, so I can show you using the power of achievements. So yeah, I have been playing Halo Master Chief Collection with my friend Lan. And yeah, we finished all of Halo 1 yesterday. It was like our third session. We did like up to Silent Cartographer, then we did like one more level, and then we did the rest of them yesterday. We weren't tryhards. We were just playing on heroic and mostly just faffing about. Chat, how do you flirt playing video games? What's your flavor? Do you have any examples? So, as I mentioned on Saturday, I did like a 4-hour in-person party and like, I mean, it lasted for 8 hours, but I was there for 4 of it. And I was like so tired at the end of it. I'm like, I need to go downstairs and just disappear. So I did. And while we were playing, I'm like, oh man, I still have like all of my clothes on from normal life. Like I had, shirt, hoodie, pants, socks, shoes, all of that. So we were doing 343 Guilty Spark. That's the flood level. And I'm like, hey, can you protect me in the corner? And they said, what's up? And I said, can you watch me while I slowly take my pants off and then also put yoga pants on? And they said, I can do that. I think that's a fun way to make the flood level of Halo sexy is by adding stripping. Evo. Hi, Evo. Floor time expected for those that appreciate being below others. I mean, is that just part of dog time? Is just being lower than others? Yeah, the zoom into the emo combo is very funny. Floor time in Caliphs, no matter the form. Find the best way to pantomime. Pantomime petting never fails. That is true. Although every time you try and pantomime petting in Halo, at least MCC and especially CE, and I think all of them, I think you're always just pointing a gun at your friend, right? Halo stripping mod. Okay, so here's my pitch for that. Halo stripping mod, but you can never lose the helmet. Petting. So it's funny you say petting from behind's an insta kill. So, raise your hand, aka type 1, the Twitch equivalent, if you have accidentally fat-fingered in a video game. Me, I was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I was like gesticulating with my hands, even though they couldn't see it. Put my hand back on the keyboard, my ring finger fat fingers over to Q, which is the default keyboard key for melee button on Halo. And there's Lan. I hit Lan in the back with Q and fucking murdered them. This happened probably 2 times to pure accident. I have never been I team kill you because I think it's funny person. I'm not that sort of like guy. But I am I accidentally fat fingered, I kill you when I feel really bad about it type of guy. The spotting helmet stays on during. I hope you're all Issa. Hi, Issa. Issa, I was not in a super social mood yesterday, but I did see somebody I follow streaming your demo on twitch.tv. 2 times okay, so you're actually keeping track. Do you have a post of like, Caleb's done it again? I hope you're doing well. What is this emote? Not like this. Not like this. Oh, really? Yeah, let me go find the channel. I have to go look at my history. Let's see. That would have been yesterday. I'm going to expand my tab and scroll on down. Would have been some Twitch tab. Surprising nobody here. I watch a lot of Twitch. So, it may have been past midnight, question mark. Here it is. Oh, hey, it J. So this is the individual Issa that I like hovered over, because that's like a stim for me. That is like, I hover over people's streams to see what they're doing. But yeah, checking out the Solar Voltage demo. And then they played Sonic Rumble afterwards. That's what they did yesterday. You know them. I haven't interacted with them too much. But yeah, like we do follow each other. Just the silly times I remember. The thing is, being silly is like the best way to hang out. I don't wanna play Halo Master Chief Collection and be like, pushes up glasses. I was about to say a falsehood. I was about to say, I don't want to be the gamer that has a spreadsheet of objectives and then wants to obsessively go through them one by one and check things off. I actually do enjoy that. I could not lie. You're mid. That was me when I woke up. Hi, teleporter. Twitch is, yeah, your reality TV of choice. It's fun because, like, well, I mean, it happens at reality TV where you feel like you know them. But, like, I feel like I actually do know the people that I watch. Like, I was watching Zord earlier, and I was like, Zord, hi. And I'm like, this is my beautiful friend Zord, and we're just talking while they're gaming. Then I was watching Thundy, and they were just so minus-int puppy, and I'm like, wow, I've done been there. You love Halo? So I was obsessed with Halo when I was in my younger Xbox 360 years. And then I didn't really play it for 10 years. And now I'm currently going through Master Chief Collection, actually with 2 people that I've already mentioned. One, Lan, in chat right there, Lansith. And 2, Thundy. Although I haven't played with Thundy yet, but I'm trying to schedule a time with Thundy. The idea of the idea of Kelef hating a checklist is maddening. Kai, it's actually so good for me right now. So on my Linux laptop, I was like, I want to install Docker and then find a self-hosted. Sorry, Gil just beating me up as I talk. A self-hosted open source solution for project management. So I could create like a Kanban board, aka like Trello or Jira, to keep track of all the like projects that I want to work on. I did a lot of project work yesterday and today because I needed something to counteract all the gosh darn socializing I've been doing. Flirting with my guns? Well, you know, the barrel gets hot and needs to be cooled down softly afterwards, so yes. So Obsidian, okay, you're not wrong in that Obsidian does have a Kanban, what do you call them? Extension downloads, templates. I forget what the thing is called where you download extra shit. It does have a Kanban add-on. I'm just gonna use that phrase. And it doesn't have every single feature that I would want. Like, you can't do like the tagging on the front and then see a list of different colored sections tags and then filter by them, which is a feature I really like on Kanban boards. That may be a thing right now. But like, honestly, I did think, what if I just do it outside of Obsidian for once? What's the horny topic? So I saw what you were saying earlier and I'm like, how can I make a horny topic? Okay, here's what we do. In order to find the horny topic, okay, I have to use the search thing. I have to go has image. There we go. I'm so good at searching, scrolling in a DM. So to give you context, you just said you loved Halo Teleporter. I'm going to give you a horny Halo story. It's actually like a soft story, but it has horny elements. So, oh yeah, whoa, I am going through Halo Master Chief Collection. That's true. And as I've been playing with Lan in chat, I told this story to somebody in VR chat on Friday, where I'm like, okay, how do you make Halo horny? How do you like flirt with somebody while you're killing like a bunch of enemies? And I already told about the stripping thing. So it's like, okay, here's what I want to do. We were playing Halo Combat Evolved, so Halo 1, we got the Silent Cartographer. And Silent Cartographer is like the small island where you land in a beach, got to clear some enemies and go from there, probably in a warthog. And when I was playing with them, like 2 Saturdays ago, it was, oh, hey, you know, it's like 7:50, 7:55 p.m., something like that. And I'm going to leave at 8 p.m. I have plans with my boyfriend. So it's, oh, do you just want to like stand on a rock and just like hang out and chit chat until I have to leave? So we just had like soft talks on the like rock on Silent Cartographer. There's like a specific rock where we just watched the low poly waves and like beach sand right there while we yapped. And then I was talking to Lan in VR chat. I saw them on Friday. They they were exploring. I never played Halo Reach, so I don't have context for this. But there's some like Easter egg club in Reach where you can like fly around. They were telling me about it. Somewhere in the campaign, it had like a rocket launcher in the center. And I asked them just casually, I'm like, oh, did you explore any other Halo worlds? And they're like, oh, yeah, you know, I went to Blood Gulch, I went to here. And then after VR, I like go to bed and I wake up the next morning and they had sent me this picture where they found the Silent Cartographer world in VR chat where we were just saying soft, sweet nothings and flirting, and then sent me a picture of their VR chat avatar standing there. I knew you asked for a horny story, but it's more of like a soft, cute story. A pupper! Yeah, gosh, we love puppers in this chat. Let's see. So we did talk about making Kelef a Kanban horny ticket. We actually did talk about Kanban horny tickets. You're not wrong. Let me sip my tea. Let me catch up in chat. Then we'll look at a dragon. There are dragons I save sometimes for certain chat members. That one I'm waiting for Toe Muncher to be here for. But anyway, Evo, whoa! This is by Awakening Wind. .bscott@social. They do so many good Drakthir picks. It's like insane. They do other stuff too, but I know them for their Drakthir. This is like a gorgeous spot in World of Warcraft. They're just relaxing with their amazing stave that's like nature themed, maybe a little bit like ice themed. Well, they're so smiley. They're so relaxed. Do you think they just cleared a raid? Do you think people just yelled at them and they're trying to relax afterwards? People on Harvester streams are talking about their communities being worse than other communities, aka getting yelled at in World of Warcraft. Oh, you're doing DD right now? You can't listen, but you're gonna lurk. Okay, Gio. Did you did you like strip Halo where every time you die, you strip a piece of clothing? No, I just talked about how I was wearing pants and socks and shoes while gaming, and I told them to protect me in a corner while I slowly stripped and then put on yoga pants instead. Is that your KD ratio? You're just happy to see me. In the campaign, I don't know if you can do any sort of KD. I knew you can turn on some sort of score marker to make it quasi-competitive of like, who's getting more points? I saw that in the menu, but I never clicked it. Hi, Heathclaw. Hi, Snap. Hi, Mythic. Oops, I died. Oh, I died. I'm owl at close. Oh, Kabadon? No, Matos did the typing, but I'll respond with it. Kanban, like that. Oh, and Vadrakin. It's very pretty. No thoughts, only DPS rotations. VV, hello. Chat, how you doing? Chat, I briefly talked about it at the top of stream, but holy fuck! I've been very social, and I don't think I have really much going on in terms of like trips or people or expectations or responsibilities socially until Thanksgiving. I think that's correct to say. So I'm excited to frickin' chill like this upcoming week. Find the time to finish a level, throw in a timer. Whatever time is left over the level is the time you have to. I mean, are there stories I won't tell on stream? I'm just gonna sip my tea. But anyway, yeah, I actually did a lot of stuff over like these past couple of days. So surprising nobody who keeps up with even a small amount of Califlor. I've been very bored at work. I had an hour-long work meeting scheduled on Friday, and it started in, I think, one of the most, I'm just going to use the word, menacing ways possible. Oh, Calif, how can a work meeting be menacing? The work meeting started. It's like a bi-weekly, like, let's catch up. What's the state of the project kind of meeting? It's like 40, 50 people in there. And the person who runs the meeting is like, hey, everybody, I hope you're so excited. We have a 20-minute motivational video to watch later. And I go, fuck. And this is an at-home, like, meeting, and the cameras are not on. So the second they say we have a 20-minute motivational video to watch, I stand up, I go to the other room, and I go find my Steam Deck. And during that, I'm like, I'm already kind of mentally checked out of this job in general, and definitely this hour-long catch-up meeting that has a minimum 20-minute motivational YouTube video. So I was like, I'm going to do some research that I've been wanting to do. It's just been on the back burner, but I recently set up a little board to keep track of all my ephemeral projects that I've not gotten to. So I know that I want to do like emulation on my Steam Deck, which I've heard is like very cool and a very good like system for it. So past me had saved like a tutorial video and I had just not watched it, but I'm very organized, so I found it quickly, about installing EmuDeck on the Steam Deck. And I did not know, A, how easy it would be, and B, how pretty like all the stuff is for that. If anybody's not familiar with the process, the basic idea is like your Steam Deck is actually just like a mini computer. Like you can go to the desktop, quote unquote, and it's just like a Linux-based system, and you can do stuff on there, including go to the internet and download whatever you want. So I downloaded and installed EmuDeck. I had a couple of emulators on there that I'm familiar with, like RetroArch. But the reason that I cared about doing this is hyper specific. So I'll tell you about it. I don't know how many people are familiar with retro achievements. So RetroArch is an emulator where retro achievements you can just built in and authenticate within that. And I said, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if I could just like play on my Steam Deck and then unlock achievements on old games that I think are cool and then see what's very specific challenges they have on there? Answer, yes. A long time ago, I played Breath of Fire 3 on stream along with Suikoden 1 and 2, and I had retro achievements on those. And if you don't know retro achievements, it's literally in the name. That's what it is. People, like, I was playing Streets of Rage 2 during that, like, hour-long boring-ass work meeting, and I just did all these things. I just went through the game when I played it, and I could see all the other stuff that I have not done. So, it's very fun. It's very silly. I didn't put too much on my actual Steam Deck. Like, I know how to find ROMs, pushes up glasses. I've been emulating random things since I was like a teenager. So yeah, it'll be a fun, cool thing to do. Like, it'll be great for trips. It'll be great for me just waiting for work meetings and whatnot. So I'm looking forward to exploring that space a little bit more. Draco, hi. 7 a.m. meeting, HRC seed. You know, you say that, but I did have a 7:30 a.m. work meeting. Context, my company is in a different time zone than I am, so I told them, if you know, have an early meeting, just let me know. Like, if you don't tell me, I won't be there, but if you let me know, I can wake up early. And Friday at 7:30 in the morning, this most recent Friday, I had a meeting with my boss's boss, and I'm just going to use the emote right here. Hi, Era. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I'm going to use this emote right here to reflect my feelings. I'm going to hiccup. Where they were like, oh, Caliph, aren't you so excited about your upcoming project? And I'm like, well, I actually don't really know much about it, so it's kind of hard for me to understand the boundaries of what to expect. But sure, we can say that. And like, I'm actively trying to leave my job, and I'm not good at being a cold-hearted capitalist, I suppose is the phrase, where I want to be like a very genuine forward person who's not like obfuscating much information. But for my boss to be like, oh my God, we're so excited, happy to have you, all these particular phrasings, and me being like, I've interviewed with at least 5 different companies so far to try and find something else. So I don't know how to not feel bad about that. I know that's just quote unquote like part of the game of, oh, everybody just looks for jobs to be able to solve their money, to be able to solve their emotional or any other things. But hi, Hermux. It's yeah. I felt weird during that work meeting.
Califlirt.
Sneezer. Hi, Sneezer. Hermux, thanks so much for the 27 months. You were doing great. Demo, hi. Corporate's being clingy again. I know. Are you ready to synergize, think outside the box, and become drift compatible? Whoa. Well, I don't know. If my controllers have drift, I don't know if I can compatible with anybody. Yeah, add me on RA if anybody knows their retro achievements. I'm just Caliph on there. And before we track what achievements you get while you're working, that's actually such a funny idea. I literally did get achievements during some of my Friday work meetings because like I said, I've been bored. So what have I been playing during some work meetings, including a 2-hour retro that I didn't give a shit about? I was like, sure, why not? I'll play Death Must Die and do a run while my boss is talking about things that are entirely, in my opinion, inconsequential. So yeah, that's where I'm at there. Hi, Felix. Felix, did you have fun playing Factoria, there we go. Playing Factoria with Harbis? I feel their excitement is feigned as well, but I'm also jaded. I don't wish to be jaded, but I'm currently jaded. Feels different, man. Yeah. Hi, Rego. You made so much iron. Iron? Ooh, could you make sexy jewelry out of that? I don't know. It's not actually very pretty. Maybe we need to find gold for you to do that. Factory games. Yeah, Harbis, who I just did the yikes of. I love Harbis. They were doing a Factorio game, and they were just like allowing some chat members that they know to come on in Factory with them. Iron shackles you. Oh, we were just talking about that, Rega. Here's Streets of Rage 2. You can see how much I did in one single work meeting. That's all this gold achievements or whatever. I didn't put too much on my Steam Deck in terms of emulation. I put like the Mega Man 0 games. I put the Mega Man X up through 4 games, which 4 is probably what I'll dick around with the next because I'm very nostalgic about 4. What else did I put on there? I'm not going to mention that, but I did put something else on there. I'm going to balance your belts. Should you get a retro handheld? You've been really thinking about it. So I don't honestly know what the market is like in terms of what other options are there. Because Steam Deck is the only one that, like, I knew I wanted. Because, like, I wanted to play Steam games. I wanted to play other stuff on there. Golden Sun? I actually do love Golden Sun. I'm very... Oh, Lufia! I put a couple Lufia games on there because that's also a nostalgic RPG from my childhood. And you saying Golden Sun made me think about it. I'm gonna sip my tea. That's it. Sushi's your science? No! I don't know what that means, but Draco said it, so it must be funny. Hi, Kangi. You can still call me Puppy. The soul is there, even if the visual is all Kangi. Hi, Yuki. Let's see, what's on my post-it? What else did I do? Oh my god, I've been eating so much. I've had barbecue from 2 different restaurants. This is all this week. I've had barbecue from 2 different restaurants. I've had Thai food. I've had Taiwanese street food. And then there was like another restaurant in there from all the different socializations of things. Oh yeah, we went to a coffee shop too. And I got like a bagel sandwich there in the morning. So in other words, I and my body are ready to calm the frick down this upcoming week. It's been fun. I've had a lot of great stuff. I've had a lot of great conversations, but I'm excited to become secluded and twinkier. That's what I'm missing. Cuppy or Pangy? So Pangy makes me think of like pain. It feels like close to it, or maybe Pangea. I don't know. Cuppy, it's a harsh word. I want to be softer. Why is cuppy harder than puppy? Probably because the K. But I think Kelif is soft. The language is weird. You made a lot of a rather hard Legend of Zelda hack called Mirror of Worlds. That's interesting. I don't know anything about it. You made burritos this evening. Oh, carnitas, Spanish, right? Pico de gallo, Failwin. I know I said I have to start eating better, but can I come over? Thai food and BBQ are 11 out of 10 comfort food. Do I still have a picture of my Thai food? I can go find it. It was a grapao dish. Yeah, here's the picture of it. This is from Wednesday. This is from Wednesday with like Malchior and Naki. Yeah, here it was. Oh, it was so good. This was so comforting. I also, it's one of those places, and I love places that do this, where they have like a 5-level spice scale. And if you ask for spicy, they lean in and they go, are you sure? To really question you to make sure you say yes to it. So I said yes to the spicy, and it was actually like really perfect. Like, did I get a little sniffly? Yes, but was it beautiful? Also. Thank you, Golden, for having the perfect answer to my question. Cuppy is Kiki, Puppy is Bulba. An ASMR. Hi, Gyojo. You know what? I feel like Twinks, we don't need them anymore, right? If you eat all this food, and I ate like this 4 different days this week, you're going to have to become rounder. You're going to have to become a little bit chonkier, a little bit rawr. Yes, I have definitely been more like Nardon Chonk than any other week recently. Thinking is hard, better be puppy true. So Cuppy reminds you of true, Guppy makes you think goatee. Fish for you don't speak alternate English. Hi, White Wolf. Kel, if you can come over anytime you want, really. You need to feed me your local chili variant. I do like chili. I do like all foods, basically. I'm making you hungry for Thai. Hi, Foodski. I was lurking in your Crash Bandicoot stream earlier, but I was so socially battery drained, I didn't say anything. My nose has to be running, spice level enjoyer. Yeah. The rounder. Thundy, why did your dryer blow up? Is it still full of like dog hair from your transformation time? Twinks aren't needed. Guess I'll leave. I actually would much prefer to be a twink. I just said that because I know Gyoju likes it. Awa, awa, awa. I actually got sent a video based on the exact thing that you're referencing. Let me go find it. I have to do it like this. I have to do it like this. This, click, pause. Sorry, streaming is a balance of stuff. So here's this. I don't think you can hear it unless I click this and then unpause it. So this was from Geo, who's playing D&D right now. Just becoming puppy. You go silence, you think about the Awa Wa song. I thought that was very funny. I love that fucking song that I shared last stream. Feed you? Oh, you need some of this? I already ate all of this. I'm sorry. Oh, I never did. I guess I didn't take many pictures of my Taiwanese street food. But when I went to the Taiwanese street food place, me and my friend Mal shared 4 different dishes. We got Taiwanese fried chicken, absolutely delicious, came with a hot sauce that was amazing. We got king trumpet mushrooms that were also crispy and fried. We shared a guao bao, which is like a pork belly bao. And then we got, I think it was pork and cabbage dumplings. And that was all amazing. I think the king trumpet mushrooms were the best, but all of that food was really good. Awawa, awawa. Caliph, you were crashing out? Okay, so I only was like here, there, lurking while I was on the floor, like journaling. I did not realize it was a crash out stream. Oh, Thel. Thel, would you like an ASMR? Thel, it's fun interacting. I feel like when I talk to you in VR chat, and I know you're mute in VR chat, it's ooh, we have to learn how to socialize in a brand new way. I have to dance with you, be silly with you, ask yes or no, A or B questions. It's a new social puzzle just for me to figure out. Rawr. Hi, Chiro. Chiro, I hope you're doing well. Chiro, me and Mal got dinner like 3 times last week. Can we all agree that Caliph has twink energy, please? Gonna be back for a bit, then Monsterdon. Okay, Phelan. The internet needs a twink meal plan that's not just don't eat forehead. So before this like really social week with lots of eating, Vivi, I was actually so good. I had been doing like meal prep, and I would make anywhere between 4 to 5 like meals ahead at a time. Where what was I doing? I mean stuff like rice and beans and other things. I made papas con chorizo, which is easy to portion. There's some lentil dish that I made too that the name's escaping me of that Pal recommended that I really like for portioning. Seeing that puppy Snapchat filter gives you war flashbacks. Tries and fails to get Caliph twink energy out of his head. Hi, Faywin. It's understandable with that game to get crashed out with Crash Bandicoot. I mean, it looks very hard. I haven't played since like PS1. Hi, Kodai. Kodai, I hope you're well. Waffle is cute. This is true, even if they bite you. The common strategy is squash, Pilates, swimming, or dancing. Okay. Twink E energy, soft and full of cream. I mean, I feel like twinks are also like that. It was doll. Thank you, Draco. It is doll. Exclamation point twink just spawns a celery stalk on stream for 5 minutes. I mean, 5 seconds. I'm a celery fan, although past me always had it with peanut butter or did like ants on a log, which was all incredible, but sort of removes the this is healthy for you idea. I'm gonna sip my tea. I have an apple pie chai today. Ever since my husband bought more, it's been like all that I've been sipping for stream. Gosh, I love... Whoa! Hi, Hurry. Whoa! Thank you so much for 52 months. I hope you're doing great today. Your thumb still hurts for making that jump button so hard. Woof. Chad, it's gonna be an ad in like 37 seconds, just so you know. Apple pie chai with Caliph. Hurry, imagine if you and me and whatever other soft boys are around at the time had a little tea party together and just talked about boys. Celery's goated. You have trouble eating salads because of a textural thing, make them with chopped celery instead. I've never had a more like celery focused salad, but I think that would be a really good texture. A tea party. It's actually rare for me to see, maybe it's just advertised. I don't see too many like tea party style stuff at cons. He likes talking about boys? Yeah, I think so. Cozy tea time would be great. Let's see, what's what I want to talk about? Oh yeah. What do I do in VR? Chat. Type 1 if you would join me in the hot tub right here. I never actually went into the hot tub in VR, but I'm like, I have to take a photo of myself in front of the hot tub. Okay, so if we're in a hot tub together, okay, do I keep the collar on? Do I take it off? Do you want me to put my swim trunks on? Do you want me to take my swim trunks off? Boys are pretty cool sometimes. Tea party sounds nice in general. I really like hangouts where the focus is just the conversation and whatever the plus is kind of just a side thing. So tea parties are perfect for that. We have the tea, we're either actively brewing it, we're waiting for it to cool, or we're actively sipping. And none of that gets in the way of the conversation. It only like adds to the ephemera of it. In the hot in the hot tub in VR, the collar stays on. Ooh, so you know how there's like occasionally handles on the side of hot tubs to like help get into them or whatnot? You could also just like tie the leash over to the collar so the person can't get out. Hi, Rocket. What's that model? The one on stream is the Tropical Kangaroo. The one in the photo is the Tosca Pupper HD. It also has facial tracking by Royalty as an addition. So the other boy takes off your collar and send trunks for you. True. Does Kelf know the doggy paddle? I'm a visual learner. I'll have to show off. Make yourself comfortable. You can just leave the collar on. Hot tub with tea and collars to start the conversation. You got it. That sounds great. Oh, why were you upset on Friday, Faywin? Shout out to a bunch of people, including individual in chat like Thel. Thank you, Thel. For taking just a lot of good photos. A lot of people did. It was what? It was Bite. It was Thel. Was it Lan this weekend too? I know Lan last week did like VRC Plus photos. Type 1 also, if you like a silly pupper with horny hypno on them. Oh, your headset broke and you had to fix it? Woof, I'm sorry. Speaking of Yarosef, did you see the harness that I got in your dress? No, I didn't. You should send it to me, Eris. Hee hee, haha, ho ho. Chat, this moment right here, Rego, can you describe how it felt to have me hypnoing you, to have, they don't have it on in this photo, but also having Kiba do it, and then Deckies you can't see from the head angle also doing it. It was a lot. It was a lot of lads just staring over in your direction. I'm going to, for no reason, go to my desktop and look for something. I have to go here, here, here. Pause. Yes. And then this. And then this. Oh, chat, in this thing that I'm definitely not finding and showing, you'll be able to see my group name in VR chat. Either pay no mind to it or obsessively look at it. One of the two. Anyway, hi. So yes, somebody did get a recording of just you getting bullied from like literally every direction. So yes, I did put my hypno eyes, stare at Rego, and say, oh hey, like, yeah, what should I say? Yeah, so we don't need to hear all the soft words, but just so you know, this is exactly how Friday goes sometimes. Yeah, there's Kiba's hypno. Sometimes a bunch of lads just stare down at you very intimidatingly. So yeah, we don't need to belabor that point. You got the idea already. Thank you, anonymous submitter, for sending me that video. You were still pleasant. I didn't get there about 11 my time. You're not expecting literally everybody to bully you? Yeah. When Rago accidentally shows up to the Hypno convention, well, like, Rago had sent me a particular message earlier that week, and I had already planned to teasingly ask them, well, you asked for this specific video. What should I do in it? But of course, I had to do that in a very aggressively forward way. Hypno, my love. Hi, RFG. RFG, I hope you're well. Ventira, hi. I'm gonna sip my tea. One sec. God, I'm so normal. Gosh, I love tea. Let's see. Also, this is the picture that I put in the Discord if you saw it. Shout outs to Thel. This is probably one of the better, like, hypno photos that I've had taken of my puppy so far. For people who don't use VR chat or just don't mess around much with the functions, you can add, like, I guess technically they're more like After Effects or Post Effects. Hi. But you can put them on, like, while you're taking photos. One of them is the spiral. Yeah. And you can do, like, speed lines. I know there's other, like, oh, sparkles. Yeah, the sparkles from these. Bite took this one. Those are also, like, some sort of post effect that you can put on. Hi, pal. It's amazing how much you can say and do without speaking a word. That's so true. Hi, Twinche. Yeah, I also loved that one. That was a great shot. Yeah, Bite took this one too. I thought my eyes looked so pretty from the side. Like, you can feel the 3D shape of it in that it's a little indented. What is that? It's concave because it's going in. That was very pretty. I thought this was good. This matches, like, the Kelef energy if you talk to me in VR. It's hard to sell to a traditional Twitch chat member who has never done VR with me, but I move and stim with my body in a very particular way. And I think this still image captures it just a little bit. Also, yes, Zord is very pretty. Oh my gosh, look at them. They're so pretty. People are always mesmerized by your hypno. Looks like a deep tunnel. It does. It looks great. Thank you for literally obliterating me. Anytime. My hips don't lie. I only tell the truth. That's true. Shout outs to the Quest Pro facial tracking for being just a little bit wonky if you lean too far forward or to the side. Dell was taking photos of me, and they're like, Kelef, I don't want to alarm you, but your eye is flickering. And I say, it'll pop into place. It's fine. And while I was just, like, staring directly at Dal, I just got a little peace sign right behind me from Ryder. So I thought that was cute. I had a lot of fun conversations on Friday. Lan in chat right there. I told them I was on a mission to find somebody, and just like they did in the past with Nico Noli, they're like, I'll help you look. So that was nice. We didn't find them at the time, but we just ended up yapping. In a particular way, you can instantly recognize Kelef by just by watching them just stand. I feel like I am unique in the way that I wiggle in VR. That's true. If you're just still having server issues on the West Coast servers, that's unfortunate. I hate when there's, like, API or server issues in VR. This is the best photo I had of the two of them, but I got to talk with, like, Cody, and I got to talk with Kuro, and that was a fun conversation. Chat, did you know VR chat has boops? You can boop people in VR chat. So mechanically, what does a boop do? A boop is almost like a private correspondence between you and another individual, where you can open up your hand menu, and then with the laser, like you can see right there, you can, like, click on somebody else, and you can say boop, and then, like, choose an emoji. What I like about this system is that when the other person receives the emoji, when you get booped, you see a flurry of whatever that emoji is right in front of you, but nobody else sees it. So it's a little bit of private communique. I have theorized with a very close individual to me about how can you essentially do private communication with somebody in VR chat when you don't have DMs. So while you can't send a voice message, well, you can't send a private text, sending a private emoji can still communicate things, and you can upload, as long as you have VR Chat Plus, you can upload a custom emoji and also boop with that. In other words, I could literally just like upload a tilde and boop somebody with the tilde if I want to flirt with them privately. And like, I'm sure there's an infinite number of ideas. Lan has like that stop horny emoji from another stream that we like joked about that you could boop somebody with if you uploaded it. You're feeling extra bratty and husky coated. It's a Kangi. Hi, Sancho. I did get jump scared with it. Hi again, Failwin. Don't get me started. Yeah, there's the stop horny. Imagine if you uploaded stop horny and just boop somebody with it. It's like, oh wow, like okay, maybe I'm going a little bit too far. Or if you uploaded a version that said like please horny or yes horny, that would be easier to fit in that small amount of space. Stop horny, never. That's my vibe about it. Yeah. You need somebody to send you little kissy face emojis. That's probably the best like flirtatious option. Or aside from hearts, I guess hearts are there. Hi, Andy. Solution, make a yes horny. So it's already on a stop sign. What sign do we put the yes horny on? Or is it just a green circle? Time to increase your teasing game. Yeah, I have Caliph I have Caliph and I have FF7671 uploaded as custom emojis, but nothing else. So I could figure out something horny to upload. The no context joining stream is always something fun. Hi, Shadow. Ooh, 3 variations of a stoplight. Okay, yeah. We have yes horny, maybe horny, and stop horny. Yeah, true. Impossible for dragons to stop horny. I got to talk with Coder as well. I don't get to see Coder in VR too much, but I saw them join, and I'm like, I should go walk on over and chat with them because it's been a while. And we ended up having like I don't know, like a 20-minute conversation about a lot of different things. They told me about knitting. We talked about how I own 2 different things in my house that were crocheted for me. I think one of them is a different phrase, but I'm not really familiar with this medium. We just talked about like hobbies and life and just passions. It was a great conversation. You like horny? Oh yeah, like what about okay. What if it's like this? Kind of like a proposition. Horny? Because like it's an emoji basically. Like you have to do a lot of effective communication in a small amount of space. So, ooh, Zord could do like an oh my gosh, oh gosh. Caliph tap dancing in the background. This is a very like I don't know what I was pantomiming like in this particular moment. Yeah. Horny. Yeah, exactly. With a kissing heart, that would be perfect. Just a little guy horny. I guess you could do 2 different. Ooh, here's a question from a technical standpoint that I don't know. If you boop somebody multiple times, does your most recent one like overwrite the old one and they get only 1 burst of emojis? Or theoretically, could you boop somebody twice and do an emoji combo? I don't know. I don't know how that works. You feel you feel like that could be like a meme template right here? From across the room. Oh, yeah, boop them with Nardod Mythic. They boop back with Nardod Plus. That's very funny. That's a fun test. My assumption is that it's the former, where like it's just going to overwrite and not do an addition. Because theoretically, what if you got booped like 30 times and then it all exploded at once and you get like a frame drop or whatever? Gosh. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I'll get to that later. I got to talk with Spec. That was really fun. I don't have a photo of it, but my friend Justin was there, and I hadn't talked to Justin in VR in quite a while. And we were just like catching up. We were just talking. We were going back and forth about like cons and whatever the conversations were. And so it's very well known in my own stream, but I'll voice it for clarity, that I have a husband and a boyfriend. And my boyfriend is, let's just say, a public secret. A lot of people in chat right now know exactly who the fuck it is. But a lot of other people are just triple question mark emoji or a huh emoji. Like, it's, you only know if you're either close to me or if you see me in VR chat disappear with them literally at the same time every fucking week. Or you just hear me say it at a party that I have to go hug my boyfriend and then you just know. There's a lot of like variations here, but just the concept that I have a husband and a boyfriend is well known. And I was talking in, I guess it was a square. It was me, it was Spec, who's right here in this photo petting me. It was huh? Huh? It was Lan in chat as well, part of the square. And Justin looked at me getting softly pet by Spec and looked at me staring at Lan, the big handsome wolf, which I had the what photo? Yeah, this photo right here. So I'll bring them together here for this story. But what I thought was the funniest moment of my night on Friday is that Justin was like, "Oh wow, you're pretty close to this Spec, and you keep staring at Lan." And I'm like, "Well, like Lan's a handsome wolf, and we have been flirting, and Spec is very nice, and I like to talk to them." And then a little bit of time passes, and it's getting close to midnight, which is when I normally disappear to go hang out with my boyfriend. And I say this, I'm like, yeah, I think it's time. I want to go hang out with my boyfriend and spend some the rest of the night with them and just hang out and talk and catch up because it's been a little bit. And Justin looks at me, then Justin looks at Lan and says, "Oh, well, I mean, if Lan's your boyfriend, you should introduce me." And I could see Lan like toss their head back in like a laugh. It was just like a cuz like it's true. I have been flirting with Lan, but no, we are not dating. And the identity of my boyfriend is a mystery to Justin and other people in that circle. But I just thought that was very cute. If anybody has seen me in VR, like do the what do you call it, the space movement, where you just like drag yourself and move yourself around with OVR advanced settings. Lan just got that installed that day, and I'm like, Lan, do you want to pull yourself to the sky with me? Duckies was talking about milk, so I also wanted to escape that situation. So we pulled ourselves into the sky, and I was like, I hope that was a funny moment and not an awkward moment for you. It was a fun situation. I thought it was a fun situation. All right, I missed some chat while I was yapping. Boop. Imagine exploding in VR. There are some worlds where when you leave the world, it's just like an explosion gif. Kel's boyfriend is Smog, of course. Huh? Huh? Why are you in jail? I still contend that chat is the collective boyfriend. Rat husband is great. Hi, Brig. The cascades of giggles as a Kelf bounds to a quarter to send a voice message. I do that. Big handsome wolf. Yeah, you want me to zoom in on them, Phelan? There we go. Hey, boyfriend collective. Press 1 if you... Oh, you sent me a pic of my DMs? Oh, thank you. View your stuff? Yeah. RFG, hello. You want the rar? You want a nice rar? Let's see. Oh, that is fun. That's a nice harness. Chad, do you want to see a dragon in a harness? I'm looking. Yeah, it's all safe for work. Perfect. We love that. I just saw your phrasing of Ken doll mode. This is what Eros in chat just sent me. Yeah, harnesses on dragons are a good look. Type 1 if you agree. Yeah. Oh, I like what the tail too, like just in this particular posing program. Fuck, what is it called? There is a ref sheet world in VR chat. I don't know if that's what you happen to use here. One. Yeah, that's Eros right there. Derg dad. Time redeem for Kelf to refer to chat as boyfriend for 3 minutes. Anyway, RFG, hello. What if we just had a handsome dragon and a handsome caliph just say, hi, hello. Oh, you look like such a little freak today. Look at you and your freaky little fingers doing your freaky little dance right there. Rawr. I couldn't help but mention the Fox's freak as you fucking typed it out. Fox's emotes make me laugh like every time. Slurp, slurp, nice swap. Hi, Rage, hello. Let's see. I think, oh, sorry, one more story. I'm gonna sniff. There we go. So I walked on up to Derek Squirreltail. Oh, actually, I have a good reference pick. Yeah, I walked on up to Derek Squirreltail, and I was like, okay, you know what, Derek? I feel like Steam is listening to my conversations. You and BMO, my mod, have been saying, oh yeah, it's time for Caliph to get into playing Resident Evil. And I have an egregious number of video games wishlisted on Steam. And I have like literally 300 games wishlisted on Steam. Mostly just because I want to know when stuff is on sale and also as a reminder for everyone to search for things that I'm interested in. And I got an email on that Friday that said, oh, hey, Caliph, Resident Evil 4 is on sale. And I told Derek, I'm getting bullied by the internet to do what you and BMO want me to do. And context for chat, I have never played Resident Evil 4. And as soon as I talked about that, Derek said, well, the thing is, I really suggest that you play this game. It's a very good game. And they say it as Leon Kennedy. So great bit by them. I appreciated that bit, and they were just so ready for it. So I do have a Discord server. I have it set up where !Discord is not the command. !D is, because for a while there's like a bot problem of you just get first-time chatter messages. Hi. You get like first-time chatter messages of people showing up doing !Discord, but that's the link right there. I saw a photo from somebody else of a Fox's being there on Friday. I missed them. If you join me in an ASMR type thing, we'd probably break the entirety of my chat. Hey, BMO, you want to see something? Here it is. Hi, I did buy it on sale. I've not done anything with it, but you can see. Caliph added Resident Evil 4 to their library. So there you go. I see first-time chatter go to Discord. They explode! Soon after, I have no idea why that would be. I think it's very indicative of, like, people you can't trust, for sure. RE4 stream. Actually, I've just been slowly stacking up things that are specifically for BMO with stream. You know what I also did, and I also told chat about already, is I have another game that, like, I know they really want to be there for, that I've never played, that's also a classic. Yeah. So as soon as I'm done with Dread Delusion, which will take 5 ever because I'm very slow and I spend over an hour talking every stream and we just want to stare at like hot wolves or whatever. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. The first question is yes. The only answer is yes, Lamau. Boing coded. Hi, Bama. Yeah, I know. I think it's funny. I like that. You doing? So Failwin is playing currently one of like my favorite games ever that I've streamed on this channel, which is In Stars in Time. Ooh, In Stars in Time is so fucking good. I put 50 hours into that game because I was fascinated with it. Also, hi Raxus. I don't think I said hi earlier when you popped in. Let's see. What else I want to talk about? I don't know if people in chat like relate to this, because sometimes I'm in a social situation and I think I am the only one that's not normal. And I felt that on Saturday during the in-person party, because I'm like, oh my God, all of these people are so excited to be socializing, having a great time. And I think socialization is actually hashtag draining. And to be fair, I've been a very social guy this week. So I think that probably added to the fact that I was already kind of low on energy when the party inside the house was happening. But so often I think about like it's more than just like introverts and extroverts. To me, it's like I need so little socialization to be happy. Like the joking way that I phrased it yesterday was, oh yeah, like I can see somebody for a dinner and say, cool, I'll see you in a month. Like I feel that's literally the amount of socialization I need for joy. Today, you know how much I talked to the people inside the house who were visiting? 3 sentences. And then I went back downstairs to just read my book, which is actually what I wanted to do. Because, like, it's just been a lot. It's been a lot of socialization back and forth. Anytime my husband has friends, like, stay at the house, even just for a couple of days, I'm always exhausted afterwards. I think maybe I am just, like, hashtag introvert coded. But somebody in Discord call described it in an interesting way recently, where they were like, yeah, I feel like I have a limit of 2 during a week of a social encounter. And I questioned them on that. I'm like, well, I know, like, you've done at least 3 this week, right? And I listed them out. And they said, well, I don't count that because there were some one-on-ones on there, and one-on-ones aren't really draining, but a group is draining. And I think I agree with that perspective because, like, if it's a bunch of small groups, I'm usually okay with my energy. But if it's a larger group, let's just say 5 plus, then I'm definitely like, ugh, my battery is red. You relate to being a deviant? Uh-huh. It's draining. For you, it's like working out. It's draining to feel so good when it does. And when it goes good, you get a little bit better at every time. If I'm at like a con, I think I usually feel more like that. So this is also a very me thing that I don't know if anybody in chat relates to. Socialization in my home is very difficult for me because to me, home is the safe place where I go to recover. So when people are here, I have nowhere to run to recover. So to me, it feels more of like a violation than it does like a positive socialization, which I have never learned how to get over. Adult friendships be like, that was a good dinner, I'll pencil you for next year. Literally. You need more hugs and cuddles and kisses than chatting. Mm-hmm. One-on-one is much easier than a group, even like a group of 6. Yeah. Egg. Am I that guy in the corner of the party that goes, no one knows? No, everybody knew at this party that I was a kangi. It was all like furries. 2 to 3 people, perfectly fine. 5 plus is stressing but fun. What do we have at dinner? It was 8? It was either like 7 or 8. No, Deckies, there will never be an exclamation point milk, although I think there is right now because it links to something that Wolvie drew. Also, hi, Marshman. I overheard the cute thing that Lan did for you. You felt like I was violating my introvert's face a bit when I came. I literally invited you to my house. It was fine. Oh, this is like D&D, then you do it like once a week. And that's like, I don't know. That's not, well, I was going to say a falsehood. I was going to say that's not direct socialization, which is a lie. But I guess it's more of like a we're coming up with a world together. To me, it's more storytelling than socializing, although I guess it is kind of the same. You very much desire socialization, but not in groups. You're not a party kind of person. One-on-ones, Discord calls, etc. matter a lot to me. When I was like hashtag fried this morning and thinking I don't want to see anybody for a month, I was like, okay, I'm definitely canceling stream later. And then I set an alarm on my phone for 4 p.m. And I'm like, we're going to take the day to recover. We're going to not talk to anybody like IRL, Discord, Telegram, nothing. And I'm just going to journal. I'm going to read. I'm going to nap. I'm going to turn as inward as possible. And then my 4 p.m. alarm went off, and I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm actually feeling really good because I did isolate, which is what I wanted. Good night, Shadow. Social interactions have stats. There's this, the stress modifier at home. Other queer folks and furry folks get the 0x modifier. Home is a safe space. Inviting someone in is like the ultimate endorsement. Home is my safe space for sure. You can do it with like a party of like 10 people, but the party's probably all of a sudden couches putting random shit playing games. What people normally consider parties drain you almost immediately. Sometimes I worry that I'm like, I just can't be satisfied with it because I feel drained if it's just everybody staring at their phone and nobody talking and they're all just scrolling on it. I find that draining because there's no active socialization. But I also find it draining if I'm just kind of quietly listening for 3 to 4 hours because I have nothing to actually contribute to any conversation. It's like really hard to find like a good middle ground. I like house parties in college where you'd walk for 30 minutes, maybe grab a drink, go hide in your room for the rest of the time. Yeah, that's what I relate to. You get so people that pull you into group events and get together want to hang out. You only want to be a one-on-one thing. Like I did the 4 hours of the I could snooze the ad perfect. I did like the 4 hours of the at-home party, and then I played Halo Master Chief Collection with LAN for the rest of the night. And that was way more relaxing to me because it was one-on-one video games and not like a 9-person party. You kind of just talk to a specific person and forget the rest of the party exists. This is preferable. That is good. Is the chit chat that's training for you? So I like playing board games where the social interaction with a goal. Oh, the underwear parties? Con or a bear weekend, kind of a different space. It is a different space. Hi, yo-yo. Sometimes Californians hit the emergency button. The 3-foot steel hatch closing the room. Dockies, plushies, pillows fall from the ceiling. Soft set, any music plays. A writing desk unfolds from a wall. A tea kettle hot appears out of the nightstand. That would be beautiful. And sadly, my docky is not in yet. I do not own the Harvest docky at the moment. I've paid for it. It's shipped, and I just need to wait. Chat, you will be the first individuals to know whenever my Harbu docky comes in. I'm not in any rush. It's going to happen, but I will stare at this image every single day until the real thing's in my house. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, Harvest told me like how long I should expect to wait after the ship date, but whenever it arrives, it'll be a good surprise. You see that to the probably all of us sat on couches watching random shit playing video games isn't quiet. It provides a focus if needed. Watching really bad movies is a really good convo starter. True. I would love an emergency button. I think part of it for me too is like when I want to isolate and disappear, I would love a perfectly empty house, but a perfectly empty house is antithetical to what my husband wants, which is constant small socialization. So to find a balance that like works for both of us is an interesting like puzzle. How do you cuddle with a docky? I'm a visual learner. I've already daydreamed about how do I pose with the docky to take a photo just to send to Harvest. I'm not even thinking about chat, but I will send it to chat. You'd have a really nice friend group from uni that lets you alone at parties and get-togethers. Where your fursuit head, it functions as your limit indicator and everyone respects that. That's nice. Board games, Mario Kart parties, Mahjong parties. Did I tell you, Pell, that I did a strip Mahjong at AFC? Asterix, I didn't play Mahjong, but I still strip playing Flip 7, which is a test your luck game. Oh, yeah, Mario Party 2. Let's see. What else on my post-it? I talked about that. I want to play video games. I have more stories on my post-its, but it's already been an hour and 10 minutes, so I'm going to do that. Let's see. What do I need to set up? I need to do this. And that should be it, basically. I don't think I need to do anything else. I'm going to set my tea. You remember one time you were at a loud party? Went to the garage, got a Mahjong set. As soon as there are more people in the garage than the house. That's really cute. Let's see. Let's pause my music, go over here. I see that no audio is coming through. Why is that the case? I have a theory. Let me go check this. Go over here. That's why. Do this. Maybe? Looks left, looks right. Oh, it's muted. Okay, well that would do it. All right, nice. Okay, I can hear it. That's all that I need. All right, let me update my category. Let's see. What should I call my title? All right, 3 tildes in my title. I think that's enough. Dread Delusion. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, I saw the story that you put in the Bug Huzz Discord about your, let's just say, what happened after you saw that meme from Wolvie. I'm glad it was so funny and so fun. Hi, Waffle. So I literally have not opened this game since my last stream. So I was exploring the Endless Realm, and with the Endless Realm, which I guess is not on my map because I didn't even find a cartography place, but I teleported back just to be able to save and cuddle my husband, and we are at my house, which has since been upgraded since I've last been here. So there's probably stuff to explore, and this looks way nicer than when I last left it. It's still kind of shitty, but like it's nicer than when I left it. I think I got was it the library? Store needs a key. So my house will have a basement when I upgrade it more, is kind of the energy that I'm thinking. Okay, can I go in here? Whoa, okay. I have to lock pick my own house. Oh, sorry. Let me go put on my hat. My lockpick hat. Where's my lockpick hat? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, the rogue hood. So you need a 4 instead of a 5, which is why the rogue hood is like good to put on from time to time, but I'd rather be charming. Dread Delusion mentioned. Full status gained. All the attention on the stream, and that's starting soon, by the way. Ooh, Thornwood Manor Master Key. There's many locked doors throughout the Thornwood estate. This key will perhaps unlock them. I'm happy with that. I'm going to stare at this triangle wingo. Wolvie meme. It was the one where Poppin, there was a photo taken of them, and then there was a meme made by Wolvie of it. Oh, the basement for full VR setup. I gotta unlock. I just unlocked the VR basement. Ooh, okay, that's basically how skinny and white I am in the basement. This is accurate. So the basement of Thornwood Manor, you found a peculiar and haunting statue. It seems to be missing several items. Perhaps completing the statue will have some effect. Okay. So it's arms, head, maybe some clothes as well. That's interesting. I have to lockpick my own house. Me trying to unlock my door in the dark. I think, ooh. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, it's way cozier now. Oh, so this is where the upgrades are. Could I do this one? I'm really poor is the problem. Library not furnished for one. I could get the library. I kind of want to get the library. I also want the garden, but I want the library. I'll accept my poorness. We need 50 after that. Yeah. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I can hear that song in my head. I don't remember the melody, but like I know that song you're after. We got lore? Oh my god, it keeps track of all the books that I read and puts it here into my personal library. Oh, I can decorate? That's so fun. Okay, you're hot. You're staying there. I don't know if any of these are. I'm gonna leave it there. There'll be like a trophy. Oh, okay. Oh, these are different landmarks that I've been to. This is actually so fucking cute. I love my personalized house. And this is where I sit if I just want to feel full of malaise. Cody. Hi, Cody. It was nice talking in VR chat. I know we talked about it in DMs. You put a keypad lock in your house so you don't have to lockpick it anymore? You locked yourself out the other day. I remember you mentioning that. Hi, Malt. How much to make the house less dirty? I need 50 gold. I'm really poor. I actually have a... My house sucks so much, I get restless sleep. You wake up in a cold sweat. Blood is on your pillow. Your dreams are strange. You see a city of sparkling towers crumble to dust in a searing light. You feel a monster slide down your throat. Keep going. I'm so into it. Warming and pleasant. You hear the scream. Okay, Mom, why you gotta scream while the monster's down my throat? I'm just gonna screenshot this really quick. Okay. You have a dream of a monster down your throat. It's warm and pleasant. This game does know what I'm about. Hi, Fen. RetroArch is nice. So You're completely correct. B, I feel like I get lost in RetroArch's menus every single time I open it. But no, RetroArch, like, objectively is a very cool, like, emulation program. My place is still infested with monsters. I am poor, and this is where monsters spawn. You get lost in the menus too? Yeah. I feel like, so I use RetroArch on my computer, but I was telling earlier to ChatFen that I installed it plus a lot of their emulation stuff using EmuDeck. Oh my god, my sleep was so restless, my stats fucking suck. They're only half full. But yeah, I got a EmuDeck on my Steam Deck installed, including RetroArch, and I have my Retro achievements synced with it as well. So I can get achievements on the go. Ooh, this is what I unlocked. Ooh, okay, so there's lore here, but there's also an evil sex dungeon, so I know where I'm going. Never mind, I don't want to have sex here anymore, but I will take this. Oh, the statue head! I know where that is. An old and wizened face. The base of the head is a bronze mechanism, could be attached to something. A curious find. Gosh, I love monsters. Sliding down old Drago's throat. Can I look at the library again? You think it's something? Yeah, I can go back to the library. You forgot to put a spare back out the last time you used months ago. Ooh. Yeah, I've never had like a hide a key at any of my places. Although to be fair, I've never lived 100% and purely alone. So I've either had roommates or parents, or in my current case, a husband to like help with that. Well, it is evil. Yeah, see, I thought the same thing, Malt, when I found this game, that I thought this game feels like Lunacid. So Lunacid, I would describe as more of like a dungeon crawler, where the idea is either branching pathways or going deeper. Dread Delusion, to me, has more of an open world vibe. Asterix, the game starts very linear, as many of these games do. But as soon as you get past the first zone and get past what the game calls the blinding light, then I would argue it's very open. Like, I have had a lot of what I feel is personal choice in how to tackle things. Put Rago in the hole. So you find papers and rolls of parchment outlining the study of the various monsters. Most seem to feature is that vermi? A parasitic organism that uses its host to feed on dream. Is my house infected? That's fucked up, but cool. Okay. We can go back up. We can go back to the library, and I could also read this. On Pageth by Theodore Hugh. Did we read this one? I feel like we already read about Pageth. Am I crazy? Dread Delusion equals Morrowind. Lunacid equals Kingsfield. That is actually perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we have an infected dream house. So the lore of this game, Cody, has been like my favorite part. Like, there's just books all over describing like the weird fucked up gods. The basic lore of this world is that you're part of the Apostatic Union, and they went on sort of a tirade of killing all the gods. It was a whole movement. So you see skulls around the world with giant like lances inside of them. And you as a player get to make narrative choices. Do you want to try and bring the old gods back, or do you want to try and make sure they stay dead? And I think there's good reasons for either based on how you feel as a player. I have made two different choices. Once, I wanted them to stay around. The other ones, I wanted them fucking gone. Okay. We can go back to the library quickly, though. What if I keep sleeping in the house? So I'll keep seeing more interesting dreams, and I'll keep learning about the god monsters? Question mark. That might be it. I don't know. So I think it was Modus who said they like saw something in the library. Also I have the head too. Yeah. So statue head is right there. That's actually a proper twink. Is that... I'm still learning the layout of my own house. Oh, I could do something here, too. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. Hiccup. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed again. Is that up here? It was not up here. Aha! Nope, we can just keep dreaming about the monster sliding down our throat. At least that's consistent. I bet we have to progress the state of the house to see other dreams, but I see no reason to do that because I still keep getting the monster fucking my throat dream whenever I want. So we don't have a fast travel at the house yet either. Yeah. And we won't be able to go into there yet until we get the, I think it said garden done. Is that what it said? Yeah, you have to get the garden upgrade to be able to get that. And we don't have an airship. So I think I'm done with the house for now because the upgrades take actual time, like in-game time. Well, I'm assuming it's in-game time and not just sleeping through a bunch of days. So I'm poor is the problem. Like I can look at the upgrades right here. I have like all the resources necessary, but my money is the problem. Although to be fair, I have a lot of shit that I could sell, wherever it would be around here, that like would actually sell for a lot of money. Yeah, like I have 3 glorious treasures that I could sell that I think are like 50 gold or so each. Oh, and I also have like a hat that I could put on. Was it a hat? It was something that I could put on that would make my, yeah, the trade guild match that makes my bartering better. So there's ways that I could make money. I'm not gonna walk over this. Okay. So I want to go back to the Endless Isle. We should go look at our quests too, because we have like a bunch of those that I didn't finish. Okay. So I should go to the destroyed manor somewhere in the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. I feel like that's where we're at right now, is it not? All right. How far in the game am I? So if I'm trying to break it down to major narrative events, this main area that we're at is sort of a central island, and there's 3 branching pathways from there, and we're looking for 3 individuals to help us on a main quest. I have solved 1 individual's main quest, and there's 2 left. So in my mind, I'm 1/3 through the mid game, is how I'm thinking about it. Also, I could put on this pretty hat and go around town and sell my goods. I could open up a stall in the plaza. I mean, I'm a very slow game player, Cody, so I think like a regular human would not like take this long to get where I'm at. But I think that's part of the fun, is to take my time with it. I'm trying to remember if I need to go east or west. I feel like I need to go west. Where's my red X? Okay, so I guess I need to go north and then west, because I need to be here, I think. Because I didn't unlock any fast travel in the Endless Realm before I had to end stream. West. I'm a kangaroo on the internet. That's true. Regular human means nothing for me. You are correct. So yeah, just speaking about this area, this is a Hollow Town, and the previous area was Quill. And both of those were like pretty long quests. To be fair, there were side quests and just general exploring. Like I'm zooming through these areas now, but I was basically like walking inch by inch in all of these large zones on the other streams. So no, I think it's cool. Do I think this is cool? The weird children growing from the trees. Wait, E? Wait, I ate the child? You can eat the tree children? I actually hate it. I don't want to consume the tree children, but I am low on stats, so maybe I need a snack. Okay. I didn't know why they were there. I guess this is a boon for bringing back the god in the other town. It's just that all around there's tree children for snacks. I guess. Yeah. Thank you for using that exact emote, Marshman. Yum, yum, yum. Kid fruit. I mean, they're basically FF7671 colored, right? Like, they're mine. Crangy. So what happened to your dryer, Thundy? To the tune of Nightmare for Christmas? What's this? What's this? Kids right there, right there. I don't know how to do that song and make it about eating children in a very small amount of time, so we're gonna move on. Fuck! This is the other direction that I can't go. Fuck! Okay, so I went the wrong way. It was not east, it was west, and I'm gonna walk across the whole space. So that dude, he says, well, you can't get over to where you want to go. And he says, "Oh, hi, my money." Bottom. Ba-ba. Oh, you're playing Deadly Premonition. So is this your first time going through that game? Is it a revisit because it's the director's cut? That is a very silly game that I've seen some YouTube videos about, but I have no personal experience with it. Badger Raid, hi. West for Quest, East for Queast. True, I should have thought about my Queast. Oh, it's your first time? I hope you're having a delightfully silly time. I just learned that all the horrifying tree children fruit in this area are actually edible. So I'm having little snacks as I run across the world here. How's it going? It's going good. So we're in Dread Delusion for any of the raiders who don't know. Dread Delusion is, I like how Waffle did the comparison earlier. I played Lunacid, which is a low poly, sad indie game that's like a dungeon crawler. It's kind of like Kingsfield. And this game is more like comparable to Morrowind. It is an interesting, fucked up world. You can already tell because I'm eating tree children for snacks. And the basic narrative of the world is all the gods were killed in the god war. We just stabbed them with giant lances and their skulls are just implanted into the worlds around here. Oh, I can zoom in? Yeah. Right there. See? Skull with a lance in it. And as you do the narrative, you can say, well, actually, this god wasn't that bad. Maybe we should start praying to them and bring them back. Or you can say, actually, that god sucked. Let them stay dead. There's other stuff going on too. That's just kind of the broad strokes. I'm going to the Endless Realm right now, which is full of people who existed before the World Rend, which is the event that sort of moved everybody up to islands in the sky, and the world down there is all fucked up and destroyed. So basically zombies, if you want to boil it down simplistically. Oh, does Morrowind have floating islands? I actually know like nothing about Morrowind aside from Montbark liking it. That's all I know about it. And yes, there is a big dragon that flies around, and people told me to stay away from him, but I kind of like bad boys, so I'm going to get very close to them if I can. North? Yeah, that's true. North is wherever I'm facing. How fast did tree children grow back? I don't know. This is my first time consuming them. Frick. I just got the memory that we went west and there was a guy who wouldn't let me into his thing unless I had a higher charm. And there was a buff in the city that we just looked at with a spyglass that I could have got for more charm. But since I don't want to go back because we just got here and we don't have a save and we don't have a map and we don't have fast travel, I'm just going to go a different direction and not that way. You should follow him. Watch him adoringly. I always watch dragons adoringly, and some chat members. Ooh, do you think tree children are gummy? They do actually look kind of gummy, though. You're not wrong. Okay, so this will be a reminder that it's Weast. Okay, so I'm scrolling up, because what happened with Thundy's Dryer? So Thundy's Dryer blew the breaker. It smelled like electrical burning smell slightly. Unplug, flip the breaker back on. Catch the lint. There's no signs of burning in the lint catch. Mostly just electrical or motor belt burning out. Woof. I'm sorry to hear that. You, like, just got in that apartment, too. Also, Safi, Koji, anybody else from Money's chat? Hi. I literally can't resist the dragons. This is true. I had to go cool off in the waterfall because I got too horny. Chad, if you get too horny, I'm throwing you in the waterfall to cool the fuck off. Your hate for appliances continues. That's actually so valid of you. Let's see. I'm going to check the river before I go down there. This feels like the objectively correct way to go, so therefore I want to do it last. Throw you in the waterfall? Okay, I'm also just going to baptize you in the river right here. Okay, but only if you get in the waterfall with me. I feel like you weigh so little, Rago, you would just get blown away down the river immediately. Like the waterfall would take you out of my arms. Interesting. So, I wonder if you have to get to this bridge from the Endless Realm. Also, whoa! They came from just below? Oh my god, did you look up my skirt, Mr. Dragon? Can you tell me yes? I wonder, like, if this sign you get here... If I knew the flags, I could be like, oh, well, that is the Endless Realm flag. Huh. Would that loop back to where we were? No. Because, like, I don't... Do I recognize any of this topology? Any landmarks? I mean, it's mushrooms, but like that's not enough for me. It's okay. We'll both hold on to Rego. Okay, this is just like a physics problem now. How many boys need to hold Rego down so they don't get thrown away by the waterfall? This is going to be a might check, and I'm absolutely not going to fucking be able to do it. I'm going to guess 3. Holy. Iron ore is pretty rare. I think all ores are pretty rare, so anytime I can get one, I'm pretty jazzed. 1 for each limb, so 6. Just one. Ooh, true. Under the weight of Waffle's ass, no one could be blown away. hold Reiko rat like Borger. Oh, teleporter would like a rar. Let's check our beautiful map. Okay. Hi, teleporter. What's that? You want to know what the horny topic is? The horny topic is, where do I put my face in the docky photo? Do I put it right next to Harbus's face when I get it? Do I attempt to lick up the mana hole as soon as I purchase it? Do I rest my head directly in between the thighs, smile coyly and send it? Or do I take a nap on the actual pillow and go from there? There's plenty of options right here, but anyway. Rawr. There you go. Put your face in the mana hole. If I had to imagine, okay, I can't fucking stream if this face is on my side monitor. I'm moving that so I'm not staring at it. I think like on the thighs sounds very cozy. Are you chill? You have a wander path. You're not chill. There's 2. Are they stuck on the door? I think they're stuck on each other's big bodies. Is he going to come out now? Yes! They were stuck in each other. Okay. They look terrifying, and they do have more health than most enemies that I've seen. Oh, because I've been playing Master Chief Collection, I've been pressing Control to crouch. Is actually C. Is there a difference between these statues? I can't tell with just looking left and right. Anything behind them? I don't think so. I wish we could be stuck on each other. I mean, if you ever get with a canine, there's good reasons to get stuck. It's an alchemy stand, and there's like a gold statue. I should sip my tea. You are right. I can sip my tea. Move it so you can see. I mean, you're not wrong, Thel. I've not shown it off on my stream, but I do have the maw kisses just right here. This will be my side monitor now. Not that you can see it, but my side monitor will be that. Yeah, I'm also Harbu sexual. Oh, sorry. We have a support line for this. Horny for Harbus, call now. Anyway, I did save that from my old PureF. Okay. Boy, why are you presenting when no one is going to come down this corridor? I'm leaving. Ooh. Let's see. I was going to say, it looks like a key door. Dedicated button on the stream deck that says Maw Kisses. Ooh, it's yellow. Wait, this just leads to the outside. Why do I care? Can't I just loop around? What's the point? Is this also an outside door? I can see something. It's an enemy wander path. And then there's like a new wall texture. Is it like an eye? It's a mouth? I think it's a mouth. Yeah, it looks like a weird fucked up mouth that's on the other side of that door. I thought it said I thought it said shut the fuck up, Rego. I changed it after the end of my stream, but you are right, it did say that. I assume this gold key's pointless and we'll just see it as we walk around the building. I'm gonna go test that theory. Sounds like something you'd hear from Look Outside. So one of my favorite bits to do on Twitch.tv and also support streamers I like is to gift a sub to an incredibly specific account name. And when Zord was just starting Look Outside, they died by looking outside. And I gifted a sub that said, "Don't look outside." That was just a particular name on Twitch. And it made me laugh. Being able to see through the cracks in the door is very neat. I agree. And yes, this is a pointless unlock. It's a waste. I'm not doing it. Unless I have extra lockpicks and I'm lazy, which might be true. So that's what Zord meant? Yes. That is exactly what Zord meant. I have been watching them play a lot of Look Outside. Oh, when I saw them in VR chat on Friday, I said, "Oh my god, it's Raygo's father. How are you?" Because in Look Outside, incredibly light spoilers, IMO, there's a recruitable rat character, and you can give them a name, and they named them Raygo, because of course. And they've been taking care of them. I was like, "You looked outside? Okay." I'm surprised you haven't heard of Look Outside, Thundy. It's a weird, fucked up horror game. Lots of body horror. I only have one of those, I think. And oh, I could get wizard robes. Let's go. A wizard is a high-ranking academic and requires attire to match their station. The finest garments will have the cipher spells woven and beautiful in rabbit patterns. Oh, was that the max level of it? It's not even here as a choice to upgrade anymore. Ooh, I could get more lockpick bonus with my Thieves' Cowl? Absolutely. Can I afford more charm bonus? This was actually probably the better upgrade, but I got excited about getting damage. Speaking of, I'm gonna go equip that. So bonus lockpick. And then I'm picking this. Only a 3! Hell yeah. You're pretty on the vein for that sort of stuff. Oh, you're on Megabonk super fast? Yeah. Pixel style, traditional RPG survival horror elements. Very heavy layer of body horror just slathered generously on top. It's true. It is a very gross game, positive. Okay. Lockpick. Did I take that hat off? I don't think I did. There we go. Anything on the back? No. There's so many cool cartoony pixel art monsters and Look Outside. There are. I played Look Outside before 2.0 released, which came out like what, 3-4 weeks ago. And it's essentially like a free DLC is a good way to think about it, where like it adds on to the base game with new stuff. And after I finished the original release of Look Outside, I wrote a lot in my journal about it. And my favorite thing from a narrative perspective in Look Outside is that despite all the horrible body horror everywhere in the game, there's actually a lot of humanity that is left in those people who are no longer fully human. And I think it's fascinating how they present it. You were shown this game a while ago, and just for gore, that is very puppy of you. Chat, I didn't even come to the... Oh, never mind. I was literally about to do an emotional complaint about how there's never anything behind any waterfalls, but there was behind that one, so I'm happy now. Okay, I don't know how to get up on any of these. There's a locked door in there, so that might be up. It looks like we can climb the bridge on the left side and then maybe go on over, question mark. This is a gigantic zone. Four gores. The waterfalls were highly disappointing in Dread Delusion. Can I get a yikes in chat for that? You cried almost every time? I'm sorry. Cadaver Keep to the right. Mausoleum the 7th to the left. And the City of Sepulchre. Well, I already wanted to go this way anyway before I read the sign, so I'm going to continue it. Ooh, that's a cartography spot if the design is to be believed compared to the other ones. Wait. Oh, you have a bow? That's illegal. I'm the only bowman. All right. At least you're very easy to dodge. In your replays, Waffle, did you even bother looking behind any waterfalls to not get disappointed once more? I don't know if it's ever worth do the magic, but I just don't want to be like a stealthy bow person. It feels bad. Crit. Oh, I got the crit spell cast when he had no health left. That sucks. And there we go. Chad, it's going to be an ad starting in like 47 seconds, and I can't stop it. I'm sorry. You had to resist, but you can be sure I check them all once. Good. I mean, who knows? You might find a Rego just flattened under there by all the pressure, so you have to check. Because you might need to give them mouth-to-mouth to save them. I hope they tell me about, like, different spots that I can go to put on my map. Bow-wielding human is Bowman. Bow-wielding kangaroo, Bowroo? Bowroo, Bowroo. The scholar has one eye pressed to her looking glass, her face crumpled into a grimace. What a wretched place, Even the trees barely cling to life. I cannot fathom why I wasn't here of all places to make this damned map. Why must we chart these isles? Does the Academy plan to start grave digging? There's naught else to do. Hey, about those ciphers started making. Yeah, for this region, what do we care about? So heap of stone buildings over yonder, Sepulcher. I've not gone there yet. The only settlement. I mean, actually, sorry, that's probably the when I got the front one. Mausoleum far south. Those Mausoleum 7. And then Flesh Farms. Okay, those are all spots that I'll like go to anyway. I have Cypher Charge to hand in. 48 coins! Let's go. An entire region? More coins? I'm actually so poor, please. I'm so fucking poor. Is that was 48? Or are we just like going through all the list of things in the upper right? I have, how many coins now? 87! At 100, I can afford another house upgrade. I do need the money! Make Rego big and round. So it was funny. I mentioned that Zord has a character named Rego in their Look Outside playthrough. And Rego functionally is serving as the tank of that party, as in they're designed to take a lot of hits. And I'm like, whoever thought Rego would be a tank and not a twink? Ah! The door needs a key. This is the only cool waterfall we've ever fucking seen? Oh. I mean, how impactful is this lock if I can just walk through it? The hidden waterfall trek finally pays off for the first time ever. Please, I'm just so flat. I need mouth to mouth right now. It's the only way. God, I'm just a flat flower. You gotta save me. So flower is like means a specific thing in my mind. Flat flower, I've not heard. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry. I know about flat flowers because that's what people preserve them in books. Can I open this? 5. I keep trying to do lockpicking without putting on my sexy hat, which is so sad of me. Not that one. There we go. There we go. What's in this one? Nothing? Can I interact with any of this stuff? Interesting. I can't interact with any of it. 17 gallons was not enough. We can do better. The Twink Tank. Oh, actually, so Xenoblade Chronicles has what they call like agility tanks that kind of like hold aggro, but they dodge as opposed to just like absorbing damage. That's what Rego could be, is an agility tank. Flat Flower Fridays, so true. Okay, don't know what this is about. It's open, so I'm happy about that, but I don't know what it represents or does. Love a good nin tank. You'd be so willing to function as a sexy bookmark if one needs. So imagine that you're a tiny flat flower and somebody's like using you to read. Chat, I use bookmarks like this where I use like the horizontal line to indicate like where I'm reading up and down to sort of like guide my words. And I can imagine holding like a tiny wrap bookmark and they keep moving or squirming or saying, oh, that feels so nice the way you move me around the page. And like, it would be so fucking distracting. I can't even hit this guy. I would not be able to read the, did that tink against him? Oh, are you nice? Oh, you're nice. Oh, hi. Greetings, delicious flesh thing. By enchantment, I'm required to greet you assistance instead of peeling the meat from your bones. Thanks. Gratitude's not required. If my mind was free, I would burst your fragile skin and devour your warm innards. Can I ask you about this town? Oh, horny game tank. They can just keep taking it. I would give you writing advice while you slide me across the page. Would you giggle each time you get like moved across the page? Oh, what would be your tassel? Because like every bookmark has a tassel, right? Would that be like a chain at the end of your tail? Oh, never mind. It'd be a collar and a leash. That would be like the tassel. Not horny enough. Add more saucy adjectives. That tickles. Yeah. And anytime the book would be closed, and you'd be like, oh, like that would be the last sound as the book closes. So the town is Sepulchre. Few live here now, so as many endless have retreated to the comforting gloom of the mausoleums. Rago version of Clippy Lamau. At noon, when the neuron star is bright, some of the endless bar their doors and retreat to their coffins. That light hurts their feeble eyes. Are you kind of like a guard? I'm an ethereal soldier, a remnant of the cadaver crusades, when the endless still hunted mortals for their flesh. Most of my kind one of these lands aimlessly tormented by their insatiable hunger. I, however, have been enchanted by penitent Thaw, we heard that name, to do menial and degrading tasks. I'm not sure what's more pathetic. Flesh. What places can I visit? The Queen of Silver resides in the Castle of Ribs at the top of Sepulchre. She'll not be interested in the weakness of my mortal flesh. Are you saying I have to go work out? The Rotten Coffin will serve your kind of beverages and bedding. It's in the center of town. The shop with trinkets you might find useful. The Moldy Cauldron is closed at noon. Oh my god, I actually have to pay attention to time? I'll be going. Ooh, quest? Ooh, house for sale. Tired of living in a tomb? Sick of death of rats nibbling at your feet? You don't know the first thing about it. It seems you're right about philosophy. Have you first thought what it means to think? Undead Nocturnal schedule is the opposite of everywhere. Where else, where the places close at noon and are at full swing at midnight. That's fun. It's half past blood red sky. Hi, Kieran. Rah, rah, rah. For Fox's Slurb. Kieran, thank you so much for 28 months at tier 2. Kieran, are you horny for harvest? You need to call now. I hope you're doing great. I hope your weekend was awesome. Awesome Chucky chip cookies. Oh, wow. Reminder to self that I need to make Old Drake one nerd. You do, yeah. Yes? Okay, also, yes, say. What's the number? The thing is, it just slowly drips out the mana hole and forms naturally on the ground. It's their calling card. Let's see. Look no further than the bustling housing market of Sepulchre. Don't worry about the gaping void above that's just the sky. A charming single-story house is available to purchase from the Moldy Cauldron shop on Sepulchre High Street. Though when you need reservations, the property can be upgraded to the rival even the best mausoleum tombs. I'm already poor? I like the idea, but I'm already fucking poor. Like, what's in here? It's just boxes and cobwebs. To be fair, this is upgraded, but still. 1887 TF, please. Is this the same one? Yeah. Secrets? That fucked me up because this game actually has invisible walls, so that texture ripping was actually like a shocker. What is this? Can I lower it? Can I tug this? No. Okay, keep your secrets. Am I full on lockpicks? Okay, there's a big gap between these areas. You might be able to like climb up around somehow. No, it feels like this area is designed where you have to take some bridge over to the other side. Wrong side of the drawbridge. Aw, man. Aw, gosh. What's over here? Knives! Cool. I literally have like 200 throwing knives. Dragon, bye. Okay. Where's the most romantic part of this town? Now that I've been like horny playing Master Chief Collection with a boy, I feel like objectively I'm just trying to find the horniest spot in every game app now. Okay. I keep seeing this. It feels like a special thing, but it is just a repeating texture. What's up here? Can't carry any more lockpicks. That's nice for me. That means we should be more aggressive with it. You know where the horny is? I'll be looking. So the ring allows health to regenerate slowly at the wearer's base region stat. A rare trinket indeed. Damage percentage is use is dulled the once potent enchantment. I mean, my health doesn't get too low too often unless I jump off using, like, the don't die from fall damage skill. It's nice to have. I like more trinkets. Please, Caliph, please tell me you haven't got through. No, so we didn't. Lan and I finished Halo 1 yesterday because my boyfriend was gone, so Lan and I just played Halo, like, all night. So we have not started Halo 2 at all. Also, if I remember right, what games, like, can you even do more than 2 players on? Isn't it just, like, 3, 4 ODST? Is that right, question mark? Or can you do more than 2 on Halo 2? I think this is the only thing over here, so I'm leaving now. How does one play horny Halo? Oh, I've come up with a lot of strats, Kieran. Okay, so here's one that I did that I didn't talk about on this stream. I talked about another stream. So I'm gonna walk. We were playing on Silent Cartographer on Halo 1, and there was an area with like 3 overshields right before like a beach cave. So Lan got an overshield and I got an overshield, and there was one extra. And we were like starting to walk towards the cave, and I said, hey, wait a second. Let's sit over here for a sec. We were staring at that one overshield. Imagine it's the lamppost. And I said, whoever does the best flirt inside the beach cave gets this overshield. And then we go into the cave and we say like some horny bullshit while killing elites and grunts or whatnot. And then we have a discussion about who gets the overshield afterwards. So it's like stupid little things like that. You need another playthrough of Halo 2 co-op. I'm excited about Halo 2. I was telling Lan, like, Halo 1 is interesting because as a kid, I felt like, oh, wow, these are some long, hard levels. And as an adult, I'm like, this hallway is literally copy-pasted from this other hallway, maybe just tilted slightly. It was still really fun. Like, some of those levels, I would say, feel arduous, but most of them are very fun. Listen, elites are hot. Has Len played Deadlock? I think I saw it on their Steam, but I never talked to them about it. Merge with the floor. I've never merged with the floor, become one with it, become a rug boy, but I do just like laying on the floor. It is cozy. 2 and Reach are your favorites. You feel like the campaigns are rising in intensity and the pace is fun. I love Halo 2. Hi, Natsu. Do you like being long and hard? Anyway, hi. I hope you're great. Yeah, Halo 2 is awesome. I'm going to talk to this man. After a long and hard and wearisome journey, I'm finally here, the ancient kingdom of Verdant. So now twisted by the cruel cipher into a land of endless. Always? That's what I thought. Once you get to high charity, you're so pumped and immersed. So, like, during most cutscenes, like, I would just, like, talk over it and say, like, whatever bullshit that's on my mind. But, like, some of the cutscenes in Halo 1, we were just, like, quiet. And, like, that's it. And we just listened to the whole thing. Ooh, so hurry. Those are 2 that, like, I don't have any experience with. Like, Reach or ODST or 4. Those are, like, the 3 Halos I don't know anything about. ODST's fire, yeah. I mean, I'll be excited to see. It'll be all new for me. But it seems as the rumors are true, they really do shut up shots when the neutron star is brightest in the sky. Alas, I was hoping to get a position at the Blister Obliteration. My feet are killing me. Oh, Blister Obliteration. Well, good news, everybody. We have a spell to pass time, which I didn't think I would ever use, but here we are. Where is it? Advanced time? Cool. Z? No. Q? No. R? What do I do? I'm so bad at remembering which button it is. It's control. Control always feels so wrong to me. Ah. Oh, you can just choose. I thought it would, like, force you to go one by one. Nighttime. Ooh, there we go. Now to be lively. The guy was at the start of the game. He walked the whole time. I knew I recognized, like, his texture. Is he coughing? No, he's not in a coffin. He's not at the mausoleum. Ba-da-ba. Hi, let's talk to you. A breather. Welcome to the Moldy Cauldron. You're my first living customer in months. Or it has been years. Time flies when you're my age. It looks like I have to play every Halo except for 4. The only Reach I've actually played in completion is Reach. Played Legendary Co-op with your dad when it came out. Whoa! You feel like you're in the minority, did not care for ODST at all. I feel like, so I'm gonna have a very specific view of it because I'm not gonna play it in its heyday because that time has passed, and I'm not gonna play it alone. I'm either gonna play it hornily or with friends, and I think that's probably the best way to play those games. Hey, what do you have for sale? Thinking cap plus lore. So that's mechanically interesting because it's something I don't have, but objectively, I've never been able to I've never been able to fail a lore check ever in this game. So therefore, I have no want for it, period. Too expensive, slow. Slows the movement between nearby enemies. Have I ever struggled running away from an enemy with stamina? I think no. Let's see. A dangling earring in the shape of a skull carved from a piece of real bone. The macabre accessory grants power to the dead, allowing the wearer to summon an additional skeleton in battle. That's sick, but I'm also so poor right now. I don't want to buy stuff right now. Ooh, so I did not play Horny PvP. I have not played any multiplayer in Halo MCC Asterix yet. Hi, Zafu. I can sell my glorious treasure here. Oh my gosh. I've been waiting. Oh, I'm no longer poor, but I'm going to focus on my house upgrades because it's more interesting to me. I don't know what I can combine my remarkable treasures with or my modest treasures to make them more expensive like glorious treasures. Theoretically, I could combine my remarkables and my modest, but I don't think that works because I've done 2 modest at once before and they both broke. And I'm nervous of that being... I could sell these for 2 coins each? Are you shitting me? That's crazy investment. Oh my God. Never mind. I'm no longer scared about money at all. Gosh, I love playing for stakes. So what you're saying is I should use my D20 in Horny Halo. Each death makes certain things vibrate intensely. Okay, so y'all are cooking. Y'all have good ideas. Hi, Pander. This is crazy that these sell for so much. I have so many of those, and I have so many shurikens. Oh my God. I have like $700 ruse now. Strip PvP matches. Oh, that's interesting. All the things that I sold to him are in his shop. I didn't expect that. I mean, now that I'm rich, I'm gonna buy the Sepulchre House Deed so I can rest here. So I don't want to be too frivolous with my money because I do not have literally infinite throwing daggers, but I will be less scared about spending. Oh, everyone's heard of the Duchess. Only, I don't think anyone's seen her in years. Last I heard, she was flying around with that crazy bunch of breathers. What were they called again? The dull stars? The dim lights? Anyway, her family man is to the south. If you wanted to head there, I hear the place is crawling with magical skeletons, so be careful. Absolutely would. You would lose. Yes, that's the point. Hey, how's business? I mostly sit here watching the rodents chew on my feet. Rhaego, stop it! A while back, things used to be a bit more exciting. Every now and then, some folks from Hollowshire would come to trade. Always looked petrified, and they would never tarry long. But breed the goods fetch a good price down to the mausoleums. So, in other words, everybody challenge Rhaego to strip PvP. That's what I think the lesson is of chat. Just a controller mod? Smile. Recently, Breathe the business has dried up. I've been told it's because something called an apostati union. I have no idea what that is. You have no idea what this is referring to, but you're in. We were talking about playing Halo Master Chief Collection, like multiplayer, and then it turned into strip PvP matches. I already know about the house. Oh, I need to talk to them about buying it, but I just got the deed, so. I think the old Sepulchre deed knocking his shop inventory. It's for that old shack down by the Western Entry Bridge. Next to me is the only Oh, thanks for your... How do I maintain the house? Just the thing? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. So this will have its own set of upgrades. That's fascinating. Let's do build it. Iron ore is about to be something that we're like really low on. The garden's cheap. Let's just buy that. Do I need to save my iron ore for my big house and not my small side house? I don't know the answer to that, so I'm not going to spend here right now. Stretchies? I will stretch. Hell yeah, you're in. Yeah, Deckies, me and Lan have been playing Halo 1. We actually just finished it yesterday, just on Saturday night playing. And it's been very fun playing on co-op. It's like not even been sweaty. We've just been talking and doing heroic and like occasionally dying a lot. Caliph owning multiple properties. It's okay. No one's gonna come to the dead district. Hi, Verdon. Hi. Strip land tournament? Well, I mean, if we just want land to strip, we could just ask nicely, right? Okay, so you know those game rooms that happen at like furry cons? Imagine just like having a private one of those, but it's a strip tournament. Chat, what's the most interesting strip game that you can think of? Just go down your Steam list and think, how could I turn this into a competitive strip game? And then tell me what you think is interesting. Super Strip Brothers for like Super Mario Brothers? Or Smash Bros. There we go. I got it. Oh, you put a mask? Is that your I interact with humans mask? Oh, Buckshot Roulette? That's actually very funny. Risk of Rain. So the endless stands askew, slowly cleaning a mug with a rotten rag. He spits on the rag, apparently in an attempt of cleanliness, but a piece of his lip comes off in the attempt. Well, as I live and rot, an honest to God's breather. We don't get many of you passing through so polka these days. Welcome to the rotten coffin. We have a bed to rent, the only genuine mattress in all of Tombs of Endless. We have good old Ghost Booze. Rawr! We got Ghost Booze. We got Horny for Harvest. Sorry, that's my pure F. What dragon do we want to show off? Let's do this one. This is a very cute piece by Nor Diva on DeviantArt over on DA. Look at them. They got a tiny ghost dragon, a kobold, going off on an adventure. What could they find? Where could they go? They're so full of determination. People probably told them, you're the smallest kobold in the town. You can't do anything. Let us do the adventure. They leave them behind, and them and their ghost dragon pet are going to have an adventure. Strip, poker, night at the armory. Any poker things are so funny. Mega bonk, stripping with each death until you mega bonk for real. Oh, web fishing where size matters. That's funny. Honestly, any of these strip game ideas are hilarious, and I approve of them all. Anyway, yeah, that art piece is really cute. Genius. Yeah, I'm looking for the Duchess. Do you know her? Well, the Duchess? Well, she's hard to pin down, that one. Few folks have seen her. She comes back gallivanting around with pirates and mercenaries a few years back. Rumor has it, she's holed up in her old family manor. I've heard about the Southern Edge, yeah. Good luck arranging a visit. She's a powerful cipher wizard, a whole host of magical countermeasures to stop common plebs like us from wandering around her grounds. Yeah, what questions can I talk to you about? Any work going on? We need we need a lockpicking game, and each failure just adds one more day. There has to be like a lockpicking simulator or something more than like Skyrim style of lockpicking out there. This is a great next October. We have to be ready to cook. Not much work going outside the mausoleum's breather. Still, you could try visiting the Queen's Seneschal. WarioWare or any of those fast party games. That would be fun to strip with because the games are like seconds long. Or like Rhythm Heaven style stuff. Ooh, sorry, you failed already? You strip. Visiting the Queen's Seneschal in the Castle of Ribs. Maybe she'd have use for someone with a working nervous system. Otherwise, there's the Flesh Farm, Northridge of here. As far as I know, there's just Penitent Thaw and the unending of hers. Perhaps they could use a hand. Yeah, what's with this ghost booze? Well, we endless have different constitutions from you breathers. Takes a different sort of beverage to give us really any kick. Ghost wine can be brewed like a potion, but the best vintages are ectoplasmic, when a ghost is created through trauma. Sometimes nearby objects or even drinks pass over the spirit realms. That's the good stuff. I haven't sipped water in 2 hours. I'm going to do that now. Ah. I've suddenly forgot how to use my lockpicks. Natsu, any other streamers, do you just forget to do anything good for your body for hours on end until chat yells at you? That's me. The animation of them removing their fast, you like a bunch of bricks. Yeah, when we started to approach them, they put it on. It's like their human interaction max. Let's see. Ghost wine could be brewed like a potion, but the best vintage, yeah, we talked about that. Or for an endlessly short a coin, there's always good old arsenic. I wouldn't recommend that for folk like you, though. Hey, what's the story with this town? He cocks his head. I always want the long version. Woke up with your throat a little rough from doing a fucking NY accent for 7 hours yesterday with Okami. That's so funny. He cocks just for you, chat. Years back, and I mean centuries ago, in the age of kings and castles, there used to be a peaceful kingdom called Verdant. Most folk lived down to the world's surface before it got blown up. We were pioneers of sorts. Our great wooden buildings rose above the pines, and our monarchs, just the air's sweet. Our hooded king brought the curse upon Verdant. The living fought the dead, the bodies piled, and the air weren't so sweet no more. Racked with pain and eternal cold and endless, have no use for comfortable things. Those beautiful wooden buildings rotten away, replaced with hard stone. The town was Verdant no more. We started calling it Sepulchre, and the name stuck. These days, Sepulchre is little more than an outpost for trading and the like. Most of us endless live in the great mausoleums over yonder. That big tower that looms over us is a castle of ribs where the queen lives, but she's not left for years. That's everything, I think. What you got to drink? No surprise, we got ghost wine. Recently, my punters have been hankering for a good old-fashioned mortal booze. Ooh, real and fine wine. Okay. I have herb wine. You like my shroom wine that's 19? I feel like that's a good deal, right? I was just given this stuff. I will sell this. Tossing you into, yeah, the anti-horny waterfall, true. Very valuable. Can make spirits and the undead rather drunk. We might, like, need that at some point for a quest. I don't know. Scrolled through. Town of Salem Strip Edition. So that's basically, like... So I've seen... I've watched Alpharad do their Mungie Mondays with Among Us. So I know, like, the Town of Sus, like, mod for that. So I know the basic idea because I've seen it Among Us. That's a funny idea. Oh, hi. Ah, the rotten coffin. My favorite. Haunt. Haha. The ghost looks quite pleased with herself. You dare not think how many times it has told that joke. Oh, hi. I never entered a mausoleum back when I was breathing. So long ago. I knew I could never leave these trees. The air smelled so, well. I can't recall how the air smelled anymore, but it must have been good. So I dawdled, and the mausoleum filled up, and the thing about being endless sea is the pain dulls everything. What's that? Anthedonia? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google it. Anthedonia. Oh, a lack of interest, enjoyment, or pleasure from life experiences. That's a fucked up word. Pleasure seeps away, and these old trees only mock me now. You would be that chill if I was a ghost rat. Yeah, you wouldn't be nibbling on people's toes. Walks closer. The Endless lurks in a corner, keeping a watchful eye on other patrons. Totally not. Get lost, breather. You're not interested in what I'm selling. Maybe I am interested, though. Oh, only needed 20? That's very low. Well, a mortal with a deviant appetite. You don't know how horny we've been on stream today. All right, listen up. Oh, I did miss that one, Zafu. I'm sorry. Oh, Portal 2 co-op Goose. Oh, Goose Goose Duck Among Us, those style things. I didn't think about SAR. I never thought about making SAR, because in my mind, SAR is the purest game ever because Setsu streams it on their family stream.
Die.
Word of the day, Anthedonia. I hate the idea of losing interest in things. What's a good dragon to show off for Siren? Let's do this one. Chat. What do you do if you're a fluffy dragon and you need to cool off? That's right, water. This is by Cores H77.bsky.social right there. I'm snoozing this ad. I love the look in their eyes. To me, it feels like you want to join me over here in this mid-afternoon sun, soft water just pooling right here, their tail flapping about, probably swaying softly side to side. Very fluffy, very pretty, and I'm sipping this tea right now. See, Malt, you're actually so correct. Setsu's not family friendly all the time. Neither are the games he plays. Also true. They look like they're 30 seconds from making out with you. They have like the bedroom eyes for sure. You always wonder how the dragon smells afterwards. So you know how like wet dog smells bad? I hope that does not apply to dragons too. You'd get lost in so much fluff. Gosh, so much fluff. Siren, how are you doing today? All right, listen up. Because I'll only say it once, and if you breathe a word of this to any of the queen's lackeys, we'll see that you're next on the menu. Oh, so wet dog smells bad, wet dragon sells good. I'm a broker for sentient flesh, the thinking stuff. You see, most endless feed on Penedithaw's mindless meat. It's more ethical than eating your kind, but I'll be damned if it doesn't taste like slop. So, of course, there's a black market for the stuff. How about a breather? Fancy a taste of your own kind? I can't say yes. Actually, I've changed my mind. Thought as much, but remember, breather, you say anything about this, it'll be the last thing you say. So if I find somebody who really wants a black market for this stuff, then I know where to go. It's barred from the other side. Is that a door? I can't tell if it's a door. Okay. Oh, lore. We got lore here. Imagine getting a taste of Caliph. I mean, I am good enough to be put on the black market because this flesh is beautiful. People need that FF7671 taste. You're all right, just tired though. Oh gosh, I was so tired. I took like a 90-minute nap on the floor. On Remembrance by Cheerus, 1278. When I was just 10 and 2 years of age, while exploring in the forest of Verdant, my brother and I stumbled upon a clearing full of fleeting starlights, that long extinct flower that bloomed just once a year. Twishton, let me know you're streaming. Hi, Flora. Don't worry, you only missed me talking about being horny playing Halo and what games are best to play stripping. My brother stood smiling amid those flowers. In one smooth motion, they ripped around him, each unfurling their petals in some ancient rhythm. Tiny droplets emitting a pale white light drifted upwards like frozen tears. For a moment, the whole forest seemed to be full of them, glittering in union, reflected in my brother's eyes. So, yeah, normal stream, exactly. But this memory, like so many others, is little more than a dream. I can recount colorful prose, but further details escape me. What was the color of my brother's hair? What did his face really look like? What was his name? Oh, you bought more porn games? When is the last time I bought a porn game? I think it was itch.io. Somebody recommended one. It was like an RPG style game with good art. And then the first 30 minutes was all goo style encounters. And I was promised by somebody that it becomes more than goo in the future. And I was like, this is so much goo though. I don't believe you. And then I never played anymore. Oh, VR Chat is the horniest game that I play. It was not changed. It was a different one. You were very naughty this weekend. You were in VR until 5 to 6 a.m. Friday and Saturday. I love that for you. The 5 markets, black, red, pink, white, and gray. VR. It might have been Grow. I could believe it was Grow. That sounds similar. Prowler. I'd have to look at my itch.io purchase history. For all of us endless, Verdant exists in this dream state. We fill our memoirs with elegant prose, but we argue over details. It's been over hundreds of years since our lungs could swell with a sweet air. Between then and now, between Verdant and the endless realm, there's a trauma that stains our mind like spilled ink. Change doesn't ever stop being good. That's what I thought. I've seen it on stream. Chat, there's going to be an ad in like 20 seconds. VR chat, the most expensive, horny, free game. Literally. I need to be creature in VR, got distracted, had other plans. Yeah, you saw the new Predator movie, right? That's what my husband and his friends did this weekend. What are some single-player games that get made horny? Literally anything you stream on Twitch. Hi, Liv. Hi, how are you doing? There's one called Barely Wooking where you get fucked at work and you like that a lot. That's fun. All the things in the avatars? Yeah. I don't know if I know Be Our Guest by name. I'd have to look it up. I can recall another memory of my brother. I can see his face covered in blood. I can see his mouth locked in a silent scream. I see raging fires reflected in his eyes, for that was the day that I devoured his still living body. If Verdant is our dream, the year of devouring are our nightmares. Through we stage plays and write novels of what happened then, few speak about our personal guilt, the hunger, the rage, the blood mist, the remembrance that comes to us in pangs of sorrow. Oh, that's the Morning Chai one. I know that one then. Oh, you didn't work too much this weekend? That's awesome. No, Chai is a sweetheart and also draws good porn because we're talking about porn. Ah, that was a good sip of water. But there are yet others who deny its tragedy, who justify their hunger, their deeds with flimsy arguments, those who revive the cadaver crusades and see us feast upon flesh once more. Those who have allowed themselves to forget, so reader, I beseech you, do not languish in the sweetness of your dreams if you are not willing to recall the horrors of your nightmares. We all carry a burden of guilt. To deny it is to relinquish the last shred of our humanity, and then we are truly lost. Yeah, the lore of this game is so cool. I love stuff like this. That's true. Yeah, Chai drew your dragon to dress and it was so hot. It was so hot. Mm-hmm. I have seen that Malabek character around before. I love porn. Who doesn't love porn? That's funny, Natsu. I don't think we do anything else in here because that's blocked. Let's go over here. I'll do quick save. You're still normal about Breve? Probably Breve from Be Our Guest. I'd have to look at which design that is. Ah! You scare me every time I see you. Okay, so the ad's over. I think it started as I was talking in response to you, Liv. You're doing good. Glad you didn't work too much this weekend. I was so social this weekend, as I was talking about earlier. I literally relaxed today by doing professional development. I've talked on and off about small projects I've been doing recently just to learn more stuff because my job's been boring. I set up a SQLite database this past weekend, and I already have like a lot of SQL experience. So going from like SSMS to SQLite was like not a big shift. It was just learning a different cool system. And then today I was like, yeah, sure. I've heard about Flask apps and I've heard about like making HTML and like React front ends for databases, like essentially doing full stack stuff. So I learned a little bit about that today. Hi, Praline. Oh, this bird? Oh, that bird. We have an actual undead race that isn't just goaded and killing their evil. It's surprisingly not that common. Yeah, I don't see it very often for sure. They seem very nuanced, all the characters in this game. Hi, Praline. I've never done anything with Ruby. I also have like never done anything with front end. Like HTML, CSS is things that like I barely ever touch. I think I just didn't go into either of these buildings. Oh, the little side path. That's why I didn't go up. How am I doing? I needed like a 90-minute nap on a floor to recover from how much I've socialized today. Well, I guess just this week in general, but otherwise good. Otherwise nice. Harbu gross in response to Ruby. I must say, nice hop, Hi Ventira. Lordship can be quite a curse. I own the deed to the mines in the southwest. Between you and I, it's with a fortune. But a few months ago, it simply ceased to produce as if out of thin air. I've no interest in your bourgeois concerns. I'm just gonna hear you. I'm gonna talk to you. What's wrong with object-oriented duck languages? I love floor naps. I spent a lot of time on the floor today. I journaled, I read my tarot cards, I took a nap, I read a book. I didn't like finish it, but I read like 2 books. I sent a couple servants down to the mines to see what the matter is. As you expect, they were split on me, took the pay and disappeared. Every day my mine's on parade. I'm losing gold. It's a mess. Tell me about the mines. I'm Romulus Charon the 7th, Lord and heir to the Southwestern Tract. The lands I own are rich in resources, the finest in the world. I employ merchants who sell them for me, even Crown, who bars my oars. What else, my tarot? I'm gonna grab my journal. Ugh. My journal was open on the floor because that's where I spent most of my day. How can I embrace solitude this day? That's the question I got. So I actually didn't look up what the traditional analog was because my deck, which is Derisa Tarot by Talenchi, I got the Liege of Wind. Wind is analogous to swords, but I don't know what Liege relates to. But that's like responsibility, peace, structure, inflexible, patience. So it was exactly what I wanted to think about today. Ores are a valuable export. Fine ore stones fetch a devilish price in the Clockwork Kingdom. I want to go to Clockwork! Probably like, that's true, probably like Queen or King. Yeah. I will eventually make my Clockwork waffle, I promise. I've likely owned mine since before you were born. I don't involve myself in much of the going-ons. There's people beneath me handling those trivialities on site. Breather, could you look into it for me? Yeah, for a fee. You're a capitalist. I'm afraid 20 gold is all I'll offer. I'm rather tight to them. You probably have bajillions of gold. I wish to be great at coping with coping with reality as you seem to be. I love that phrasing. Not this month though. It's November. I don't believe in depriving myself of possible joys and explorations during a month. While I did celebrate the previous theme of the previous month, that is what I considered an enhancement. And the fact that this month's theme would have a no in it, I consider too much of a denial. You know, that's true. You know he has too much gold because I literally picked some up and he didn't even look at me. Explode. Hi, Blem. The mines are on the southwest edge of the region. The elevator is likely out of operation. You can make your way down by a series of bridges. Non-stop instead of no. See, Natsu, Lan, you're both smart. I agree with you. Return when you have solved this fiaxo. I'll produce a suitable reward. You have my word, Breather. So, I don't really give a shit about him or his mines, but I do want to explore stuff and see what the issues are. So, I want to do it, not because he's paying me, not because it's his thing, just because I'm curious about what the issue is. Great minds think alike, swirls my wine around. We should not continuously. Why not? Every day? Couple times a day? That's just joy. There's not going to be anything over there. Can't go in there from here. We can do this one. You plan to play around with the theme next year with the Catboy. Call it No Touch November. Oh, where he's not allowed to touch, but you can. Now that's fun. I think we should empower the workers and take his house. So true, bestie. I've already seen one of these in the house so far. Oh, hi. I didn't see you. And days past I fought with Lord Ryder and the Cadaver Crusades. We'd feast on the flesh of mortals such as yourself. Oh, not Timber. I haven't seen that one. You know what I did hear about? Hypnovember. I did hear about that one. Which I guess technically I'm helping to celebrate with the Hypno Eyes of my pupper. You understand. Such days of glory are over. Now I eat the mindless slop, penitent thawed, bruised up in the flesh flames of hers. And you go to the flesh farm and look around. All right, I could jump off down there, but it seems like a bad idea. Hi, do we need an appointment? Yeah, Deckies, isn't it a good idea? Love Hypnovember. Chat, how do you celebrate Hypnovember? A mortal traveler. Unusual to see one of your kind within the realm of the endless. It's my pleasure to welcome you to the Castle of Ribs. Pray tell, my friend, what brings you to our kingdom? Oh, you're the seneschal. Insatiable curiosity is the answer. Aha! I'm familiar with the drive to discover the raw, unbidden need to know what lies beyond the horizon. I've traveled a little in my youth, you know. Some many hundreds of years ago, when I had a beating heart. The sky realms were very different then, let me tell you. How were they different? It was only a century after the world rend. Everything was in a state of flux every day. New kingdoms were blossoming and dying like the winter roses. Tell me about the wonders. Oh, of course. Have you ever seen a god? Yes, I've helped bringing them back. I saw one once drifting through the fog, as vast as a mountain, dozens of eyes, each as bright and round as the moon. Not sure Hypnovember does anything. Yeah, so cuddles literally better than any kink out there. You can't convince me otherwise. I want to have a hypnosis appointment with a boy some night this week. You have no classes this week. So an appointment, that's interesting. Because that's more official than just like a hangout. So what, hypno cuddling? Don't you normally close your eyes while cuddling? Isn't that like part of the vibe? Like let's take a look at Fox's snug right here. I feel like Fox's snug answers everything I need, which is closed eyes rubbing against each other. When I saw it, I opened my mouth. The most beautiful hymn spill out. I can't sing under normal circumstances, but my voice is like honey and thunder that day. Tell me about the horrors. I'd rather not recall such things, but I saw an entire town consumed in silver flames, while laughing priests circled above like vultures. I saw a conscriptor harvester pull screaming men to its maw, turning them into mindless enders of war. I saw a library well pulled slowly apart by iron hooks, and butcher archivists scrabbling through its gusts for forgotten tomes. Yeah, that was fucked up, you're right. Ooh, you want to cuddle so bad. Woo! You can snug while deeply looking into a boy's eyes. You're not going to be comfortable forever like that, though. Once you get hypno, it doesn't matter if they're open or closed. That's true. You can just snug while making out deeply into a boy's mouth. Cuddle hypnos when you sink deeper with each stroke of a finger along your back or neck. Cuddling nude so our bodies are as close as possible. So what if it's you start clothed and then eventually it becomes nude cuddles? Don't you know the 10 countdown eyes closing? I don't know if I've seen that one. I never knew what caused the world rend. But I remember the searing flesh that stained the sky. I remember the impact which shook our tombs and scattered the islands. Back then, the Endless were one of the few people in the sky realms. It's got a lot more crowded after that with all the refugees. I think I'm boring, period. Because being nude with somebody does not, like, add enticing thoughts in my head. Because, like, the interest is, like, just in the person. I literally I don't really imagine my boyfriend or people that I want to be salacious with as purely naked. I think of me hanging out with them, clothed, me cuddling them while we're wearing, like, pajama pants or whatever. That's what I think about. I mean, sure, equipment can appear while clothes are still present. I don't know. The nudity is not very exciting to me. gently rubbing your cheek, staring deeply into your eyes, lulling you into the most restful sleep you've ever experienced. You enjoy the human form. So it's even better if you start out nude and induced to believe you're clothed and strip and nude all the time. There's all these different like things I've never considered. Oh, what's that, chat? Oh man, this puppy has a message. It says, ooh, oh man, it's time for a break. You've been streaming for 2.5 hours. And chat is telling you you have to go stand, you have to go move. Okay, so yeah, you're right. Thank you, Hypno Puppy. Thank you, Lan. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I can do a stand and stretch my legs. You're not into nude if you're imagining showering with others. I have done that. That is nice. You're not into nudity either. I would definitely prefer pajama cuddles to nude. I think it's better. I agree with you. I think Siren and I are on the same page. I'll be back in like 5. Ooh. Where are my headphones? Hmm. Hmm. Good bullying chat. It's true. I have been proved untrustworthy when it comes to bully time. I do need to be told to stand up or I won't. So you're imagining with a cat boy, holding him, feeling the soap and water run through your fingers while you massage him. Comfy clothes to nudity. If I wear a pup hood, am I not nude? If I wear a collar, am I not nude? I don't think those add to your mental state. So I think of them as like mental clothing and not like physical clothing. Cuddles are best done with jammies and light blankets. Nude leaves nothing to the mind. Light clothing leaves room to explore. Yeah. I stepped outside as I normally do during my breaks, and I'm like, okay, it's actually kind of chilly though. I checked my watch, and it turns out it's 27 right now. Let's see. Hey, do you have any theories about the entombed one, Mr. Seneschal? Yes. Have you experienced the recent earthquakes? A terrible business. Hi, Kuro. Kuro, it was nice talking with you and Cody on Friday. I have reason to believe that the entombed one is the lingering specter of the hooded king, getting his revenge on the kingdom that left him for dead. Someone needed to find him and persuade him to abandon his vendetta by force if necessary. Sure. You would do that? Well, I would be in your debt. Here, take this. It's a key to the crypt beneath the castle. The entombed one is somewhere down there. Beneath the castle, have we found a locked door? On the opposite side, I have the one that I looked through the crack in the door, but not over here, right? Left him for dead to... yeah, Queen of Silver. Can you tell me about them? Alas, the Queen is not accepting visitors at this time, or anyone really. She is withdrawn. Most days she will speak to me, and to me alone. Perhaps, how are you going to stop me is so aggressive. Well, that's a shame. I traveled a long way to see her. Very well. Go ahead. I'll pretend I didn't see you. The seneschal stands aside, allowing you passage deeper. I'm actually surprised he did. I'm very happy that he did. Thank you. I'm gonna close. I can't close the door. I'm gonna look around before I talk to you. Is that rude? That's rude. Hi. As the queen cast her gaze upon you, you are overcome with a wave of melancholy. Ooh, so profound it drives you almost to your knees. Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm not receiving visitors at the moment. Please talk to my seneschal. He'll attend to you faithfully. What seems to be the matter, your majesty? Ooh, success. Rowie row. Row row. Rowie row. Ragged lips peel back from long, yellow teeth. She seems to be attempting a smile. Oh, you're a curious one, aren't you? I can assure you that there's nothing out of the ordinary. Put quite simply, I'm feeling the same I did yesterday. The same I will tomorrow. 200 years ago, you would have found me in the same castle, in the same seat, feeling the same way I do now. I'm not going to tease them on the bottom one. That's awful. I've adjusted to it. I exist now in tranquility and have no desire for your pity. I don't want to be mean to them when they're obviously unhappy. And this feels like sarcastic, the honored one. I actually do have questions. I'm curious. I have many questions, your majesty. Oh, good. See, like, if I'm bored as shit and somebody comes in and want to talk, that should be really fun. Hey, what do you know about the Entombed one? I believe it's my father. After the ritual to grant him immortality went wrong, he fled beneath the castle and got lost with the twisting passages. Are you sure? I know it in my bones. Shouldn't... What if I helped? You're welcome to try, but I believe I've already got the key, thank you. Some of my questions are in a more personal nature. Are you comfortable with that? If you must. Tell me about your father. My earliest memory of him is sitting atop his throne, looking so grim while I sung to him. Then I hit a particular high note his dour face broke into such a broad smile. It was like magic, like the sun had risen over a cemetery. In those days I would kneel beside my bed and pray to a goddess whose names I have now forgotten, that my father would never die. I was too young to know the gods pay no attention to the prayers of the people. When was the last time you interacted with a mortal? Some years ago, I forget how many. A mortal came to the Castle of Ribs seeking to become Endless himself. The seneschal was not able to dissuade her. She bars into the throne room, much like you have. Hey, I asked. I turned her away as I turn all such pilgrims away. We will add no more to the number. Thaw must be the last. I did not know Penitent Thaw was the last Endless. Hey, do you have heirs? No need for heirs. I will be here forever, and Endless cannot have children. Yeah, what about the Endless? Can I talk about them? My kingdom, I would oblige. How were the Endless created? A ritual masterminded by my father. Ancient history. I would not want to bore you with it. Tell me everything. Fuck! I need 60? 60 is a lot. Sad puppy noises. Hey, how long have you ruled over the Endless? Hundreds of years. Oh, sorry. Let me add this to my list of things that I don't have stats for. So let's see. Return to Queen of Silver with 60 charm to... Whoops. to learn about Endless. Okay. Hundreds of years. I forget the exact number. Those earliest days were all fire and war. Fresh out of the shower softness. Do you still like a dog just shake? Just like left and right, don't even bother taking a towel? You you literally do? That's very funny. Blood red grins in the black of night. Hushed meetings over crudely drawn maps. We were young then. We did not call ourselves the Endless. All we knew was that we were hungry. But you also fluff with a towel because body hair traps hot air and warms you better. True. Hey, where are your attendees, your court, your anything other than the seneschal? No attendees, no court. I sent them away long ago. That's all for now. I think that's all the lore that we get, although it was very interesting. Okay. Do you have anything behind your throne? Just paintings. This one's floating magically, but I can't touch it. So we got a key. So they described it being under the castle. So maybe that's more on like this spoke, this vertical spot, as opposed to like in the town over here, which my brain was thinking. Yeah, I bet it's in that hub down there, which I've not walked to at this point. I got scared. I got so scared there. Is my house done? Whoa! Oh, no, it's not. Any waterfalls beneath the throne? No, but we did find a secret hidden waterfall thing that was cool. Kelv, I'm fine. I'm fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. When is this gonna be finished being made? Is it in-game days? Oh, we got stuff. We got lore. I assumed there would be a bed in a house that I purchased. I was wrong. I was wrong about such things. I don't even know if I want to make anything here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaving. Good puppy. Good puppy. Chat type 1 if you like to be called a good puppy. So we can't do any building here. Huh. So the only way that it can go upstairs is to come during the day and lockpick, which we're currently at. 1-1-1-1-1. 1 Thundy. You don't think they sleep? Well, I mean, but I bought it and I'm flesh. Let me put my hood on to make this easier. This one. Okay. Oh, I got a 6 anyway. Okay. So what's up top? This was locked off before. Oh, good bunny. True. Modest treasure. I don't know how to make those better. All right. That's like 17 gold for literally no effort, so I'll take it. And also change my hat. It was a house made and furbished for Endless. You're not wrong. And I did spend 120 gold on it to learn that. You shut up with that laugh. I can't help but giggle. I'm a giggler. A tier reminder? Yeah. You know you're a very good puppy. Wink. I know that people... So those words don't mean anything to me unless I think the other person's super neat. Like, if my boyfriend would say that phrase, I'd be like... But, like, just like a random person going, oh, you're a good puppy, Caliph. Like, I don't think I'd feel anything. Like, the emotional attachment has to be there. Thun Thun was such a good puppy tonight. Are we talking about giggling? Hi, Divvy. We are. Thun Thun, I loved on... Stop pushing me out of the way, nerd. I loved how on Mega Man 8-Bit Battle Deathmatch, you made your name Tun Tun instead of Thun Thun. I thought that was cute. It's hard to get the endless to build anything. They come, they clock in, have tea for a month, and then do some work. Yeah, literally. There has to be some sort of connection. That's true. Yeah, there has to be a connection. You just want praise. Oh, a praise slut. I see. Like, so I've known people, like, I feel like it's semi-common in our fandom for somebody to just say good boy, and then people to be like, oh my god, splash damage. Woo, woo. and like they feel things, and I cannot relate to that. I've never felt splash damage like due to a powerful. What's happening? Who's bleeding? Somebody's health bar. They're dying. I didn't do shit. Oh, wait. Okay. My charm would not be high enough if my stamina was good. So I think this locked door was actually directly under where they were talking about that I already know about. I just didn't know it was directly under them until now. I do like being praised, I will say. I like being complimented. If somebody tells me what they like about me, I will absolutely smile and feel good about myself. You take reduced area damage. You have to be, yeah, true. You have to be single targeted by good boy. I super agree. They're gonna aggro on me, yeah? We're just chilling. Are you nice? Ah, you're not nice. I just thought y'all were blind. It definitely it's more from like special and blush inducing when it comes. Yeah, when it comes from somebody special. Okay. Yeah, we're going outside slowly. Tank Buster Good Boys you. Caliph, I appreciate how much positive energy. I do try and bring positive energies to stream. Thank you. Used to be really bad at it, but you're doing better. Hee-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I like being a giggler. I like how easy it is to make me smile. I did see a giant mouth when I looked through the fucking open door. The door smiles, extends its fangs. Only those loyal to the king must pass. Allow it to drink from your wrist? Am I loyal to the king? The door sinks its fangs into your wrist. It drinks and drinks and drinks until your legs feel weak and your arm is numb and it releases you. Your blood is tainted by treachery. You may not pass. So I'm assuming this is a like loyalty check on one of these over here. Interesting. Diodore. I love the phrase tank buster good boys you. I shouldn't read messages until the ads are done. Gosh, I love smiling. Gosh, I love being silly. Gosh, I love. Does the key open this? Oh! It is not. I wasted a lockpick. I wasted a lockpick. How to become loyal to the king and how to become so loyal it's in my gosh dang blood. Read this? Well, just like a book, I have to open it just like that to be able to read it, Waffle. Gotta be able to turn those pages. Anyway. You're getting a deja vu to a certain other game. I think the only game people have compared this to on my stream so far is, well, Morrowind now, but before that it was just Lunacid. There's the one person who you always know who can make you melt. They call you a good pup. When others, you normally just like smile. That's fair. That's cute. Still don't know what to do with this. I gotta sit at the end so I get my stammy back. Lunacid. What do you mean a spell's been unequipped? What does that mean? Literally untrue. I have 4 on and I had 4 on previously. I don't know what that thing in the corner was about. Spell has been unequipped? I feel like a god is messing with me. A god is doing UI messages to think something's going on. All right, I'm gonna run to bed. I forgot. That's probably true. I probably forgot something. I'm gonna sleep until nighttime. When I get tired, oh, that's true. Yeah, okay, that makes sense with the stat downs. Yeah, I guess I should have tried to cycle through them. But now I'm good. Now I'm good. I'm just thinking. I was wondering, like, if I put the speed boost spell on, could I, like, super parkour and just get over to the other side? The answer is definitely not. I don't think super parkour could be an answer. I'm going to try and talk to this guy about the blood door if he wants to talk about it. Yeah, there's a fanged door in the crypts that won't let me pass. Well, that sounds like with the Hooded King little test. I thought we found and dispelled them all. You need to find someone who's still loyal to the old king and convince them to give you their blood. Not an easy task, I appreciate. Could I use your blood? No, I'm afraid I would definitely be considered a traitor to the spell. You'd be better off looking elsewhere. I'm going to talk to you about it for sure. I don't think I have the contextual option to bring it up if it's not right there. Okay. The door mouth reminds me of one of the scenes from Look Outside. I know exactly the scene that you're talking about. Oh my golly. That is a rough scene, let's just say. I've watched 2 different streamers do that scene now. Well, one streamer do that same scene in 2 different ways, which has been fascinating. Okay. At the top of... No, it wasn't here. It was on the bridge of the way over here. There was another way that I didn't go, correct? Yeah, that direction. Let's go this way now. I'm going to look for someone who's loyal to the king and just gently ask to take their blood. So, spell's been unequipped now. Is that from stats? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's not from stats, yeah? Does this. I love walking around this world. Do I never read signs? No, I've read signs before. The spot is broken. If only I had like a hammer. Wasn't there a sign like back over there? Yeah, there was a sign back over here. I guess I didn't read this one because I knew that was sepulcher, but I didn't look what was forward. Flesh. I want to go to the flesh in the cadaver keep. I saw, I guess, the sign that was previous over there, so I had a general idea of where things were. But now I did read it. Ooh, that looks like a gigantic rock to explore. Is that a door? It's not a door. No, it is. It's like a little cave going inside the door. I don't know where PJ got the flesh sound effect from, but I just know that it's stuck in my brain. As somebody who really likes sound effects on other people's streams, like in Divi's, the beep, and Harbus, literally any sound command, especially like Wolfshire, I feel like all those sounds are stuck in my head forever, but also I have literally no sound redeems on my channel. Oh, it's from Dracula's speech in Castlevania. Okay. Is this where you go sunbathing? Is where you go hop on the dragon? This is definitely the hop on the dragon spot. The What is a Man? I actually have not played Symphony of the Night, which I've been bullied about and I'm trying to fix eventually. He says flesh with such a contempt. Okay. Wait, Xanthostic Bomb. Is that different than like other bombs that I've found? Yeah, because I found the Lacaustic Bomb, but not like that Xanthostic one, whatever that was. You have a meme? You do? I think we found everything in here. Poison throwing knife. Whoa, Glimmer. I haven't seen a Glimmer in forever. Grabbing you. Oh, they have a meme for you because you keep calling them a good puppy. That's such a good way to reward you. Thunthun's your friend now. Smile. If Thunthun wants to grab you, they are definitely a friend. Thank you, Zafu. Okay. Anytime we find a Glimmer, I just feel so cool and so fun and so awesome. Did I find the Fosbury Flop Bomb? I did not know. Still looking for that one. I like how you go crangy. I feel like Thundy has one of my favorite ways of like talking and emphasis. They just have like a very particular way of doing it. It's great. Ooh, oh, this is basic silk. Or sorry, basic thread. Right there. No, it was right. It was silk thread. I was correct. I should have trusted my brain. I have a pretty neat brain, I think. Is there more iron ore here? I would love that. Okay, lockpick. I'm so smart. I'm actually waiting and then putting on the sexy lockpick hat. I still failed. Dang it. It's only a 3. Okay, cool. This is a nice one, too. It's a fine ore. That's not what I need for my current weapon, but it's still nice. You know what? No, you know what failing a lockpick means? Aw, man, I failed like 3 times there, didn't I? That's an old one, but a good one. Give me my coins. Locktober forever. Okay, so while I was a participator, I have been free recently and have not felt the need to be unfree just yet. You send to me later? Thank you. No? Ooh, looks up your tentacle skirt. Actually, don't want to look anymore. Please die. Oh, do you pull like your weapon out of the ground? That's neat. Too bad you're dead and you can't show me more. Ooh, landmark time! Oh my god, go on the map. Pilfering lockpicks during Locktober to encourage the holiday spirit. Oh, I see you sent me a video. I can watch that video later. I've been so poor for so long, and now I have like a lot of money, but I'm still excited when I see 2 to 4 coins on the ground. 1! Okay, fine. I'm no longer excited. Someone said unfree and you woke up from your nap. Oh gosh, I love naps. I think I'd be a worse person if naps were like not a possibility for me. Wolf Butts, hi. Wolf Butts, I don't think I talked to you at all on Friday, but I saw you like running around and having fun. So I hope you had great conversations. All right, we got lots of chains for naughty chat members. If anybody gets out of line, I can have the mods tie you up. Ooh. Perfect. I do need the house upgrades. I haven't found like a teleport in this area at all, like a fast travel. So I've been hesitant to like go back home to actually do more house upgrades. Vibrating excitedly until Kelif makes the cock work. I wish it's broken. First it was locked for a month and now it doesn't work. So life's not very good in Cockville. It'll probably be another month. I believe that. The freaky, the plotting. Whoa, interesting. The ring increases the potency of potions. Huh. That's interesting. So I'm assuming this is when you're drinking it, not when you're making it at an alchemy stand. Because they have like luck potions, which increase like everything. So being able to just say like, I need more stats. Also potency potion. Well, I'd love to take a breather. In. Oh, that was nice. Even having to avoid naps because they ruin your sleep schedule, and it's so hard. I'm sorry for you. That sucks. Okay, colon 3. I wish you could nap and actually feel good. I feel like a lot of people, naps are just like inherently negative, which I'm so sad about for others. Urn of Anguish. The urn is deathly cold to the touch. It's sealed tight. An inscription reads, here's the ashes of untold number of endless who were burned by the living of the years of devouring. May God have mercy on us all. No, the secret's back here. The secret is to stare at chat. And that's what I'm going to do. More gulp for my sit. You meant to say hi? I always seem Biddy, you're bad at interrupting conversation. If anybody stands near me in a circle long enough, I will figure out some way to bring you in. It's a massive boost. It's one of your favorite rings. I've kind of been ignoring my potions, TBQH, because I'm like, I always have stats. But like, Elixir of Luck is what I thought about first. Like, what other cool stuff do I have? Shield potion I've never used. Regen I've never used. Restoration I've never used. Poison? Yeah, I could make my poison stronger. Stare more? Oh, sorry. Stare? Stare? Keep looking. I'm looking. Oh, it's your ass again. Okay. I'm looking. Anyway. Can confirm you're having a circle in a chat. Look directly at me and make space for you. Yeah. Only breathe out. You can't handle people telling you to breathe in. I mean, what if they shove your space specifically somewhere and then tell you to breathe in? Wait, talk? No, you can't get in. Go away. No. Who are you? My name's Mygar. I don't care who you are. Get your own crib. I paid for this one. Let me in, Mygar, please. Fuck. It's always 60. 60 is a huge break point. I can't see them because they're so high. Can I cheat like this? Wait. Oh, they're a ghost. I can definitely see them. Yeah, super definitely a ghost. Paid for the exclusive right to live in this tomb. I'm meant to be feigning death, not entertaining visitors. Go away. Why are you feigning death? You always use the Yaman potion ring, so the basic health, magic, stamina potions are always... Oh, full heal. That is a massive boon. I've mostly just been running to an inn. What you're saying is if I act out, I get chained. I don't know if I would be good at chaining people up or tying people up, but I could find a chat member to help with that. In the spirit of being naughty, you cast, you're now self-aware of the tongue in your mouth. Oh, be not? You know, that's okay. I think my tongue is very good and slippery and just the right size, so I like imagining it right there. Yeah, Felix, you could help, right? I'm repenting for my immortality. If I demonstrate my commitment to true death, the ferryman shall carry me to an afterlife of my choosing. Tell me more about yourself. No. Okay, so you have to have charm to be able to get in. Did I take out the lockpick ring earlier? I did not. I still only have 45 charm. Okay. I think, so we've been consistently low on charm. So I feel like I need more persona right now. I would love for you to ineffectually bind me. I should casually break it in front of you. You just flex your butt and the chains explode, I know. I don't think there's anything else I could do in here. This door? Bar? Oh, is that where Mygar is? Question mark? I don't know. And we found the secret entrance here by finding all the objects incredibly efficiently, I might add. That's where he is. And then I feel like that has to be a Mygar shortcut. So you either get the charm or you find the magic stuff like I did to get into the final room. Okay, so I'm going to say 60 charm for Mygar. How do I describe where I am to future me? Where's my X? Okay, I'm right there. Northern Mausoleum. Northern Mausoleum. Okay. Alrighty, where do we go next? I mean, Flesh is pretty close around here, so I would love that. I feel like it would be not hot if I take a guy's shirt off and I touch their bare skin and I go, flesh. I feel like that would break the mood. Hi, Toe Muncher. Hello. I see that tilted candle. Limp candle. What else is magically out of place? You? That's 2. I'd be surprised. Okay. So flesh is what the boys are into nowadays. Some people love being flesh. That is true. I do understand that. Just being flesh is just being an object, which I know people are into. What am I missing? I found 2 so far. Tables flipped over. There's no weird paintings. Nothing on this side. Can I tilt you? I can't tilt you. Nothing on the back of you. What about like the outside? Question mark. That that would excite me, but I'm a deviant. Uh-huh. Still more. So, aha! 4? Something's changed. Let's go. I feel like I'm also a deviant. Whoa! Oh, whoa, ethereal flesh it. I definitely read that as ethereal fleshlight, which is why I paused. You're so tilted. Ugh, I need a big, strong wolf to hold me upright. I'm so happy, Divvy. More of my friends are embracing canine. This is a picture of Land just being like mostly default pupper, and gosh, I love default pupper. Oh my god, it does look like a sperm spell, doesn't it? Mm. Shoots a tightly coiled bolt of magical energy at a single foe. Spell makes a particularly versatile weapon because it's unusually quick incantation. Let's go test our sperm on somebody. So it'd be here, here. So I took off my basic damage spell. All right, sperm attack. That is so fast. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, so we have to go try it on the enemy right here. I cast Arcane Impregnate. Okay, that's awesome. It uses barely any mana, and I can get crit spellcast on it. I love this spell, actually. Not this. It is the sperm spell. Ethereal Fleshlight. Is that what we're causing ghost hands now? When I was playing Horny Halo times, the question became, so you know how when you die in a co-op game, you have to wait for your friend to get to like to safety or to kill the enemies or whatever? So the theory was like, okay, if one person's alive, the other person is the ghost hands. And then it's like, well, what are the ghost hands doing to pass the time while they're waiting to get rezzed? And that was the horny topic. Mausoleum the Ninth. Cadaver Keep. Flash! Okay, cool. Did I miss? Wait, what? Where? Was that you that hit me? Wow, you can keep spassing even though you're... Whoa, this is barely any mana. Wait. I have to make Waffle proud. I have to actually equip my ring. Where is it? That's the critical spell cast one. Do I still have basic health one on? That's lame. Let's do something more fun. Ah, I do have a barter ring. I forgot I had the barter ring. Potency. Now we suck a potion. Oh, let's go. It's slightly better. All right. Now I can just cast Sperm whenever I want. And now I don't have to be a stealth archer. That's way cooler. Arbiter Ghost Hands feeling up the chief. We haven't gotten to Halo 2 yet. I do want to be a horny Arbiter. You are right. This was a little pathway. I see. Okay, Death's Veil. And then let's put on the ring that allows me to see stuff. Oh, it's not a ring. It's an accessory. It's this thing. Aha! Okay. Now we take it off because it sucks my mana away. All right, there we go. Is this a teleport? Aha! That's exciting. Remarkable treasure. It's a little bit of money. I have no idea where I am right now. Map! Because we have a magical map. I can't zoom outwards, can I? I cannot. Aha! This is great. This is right next to Hollow Town. So this is... Okay, interesting. Secret. That's where you were. This was the thing that was chained up and locked that I couldn't use. That's so sexy. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Making your friends lose faster by being distracting so we get to kiss in the next game sooner. So true. 2 potions, you're almost full in the biggest bar. Yeah, it's sexy. You're right. It's a great upgrade. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. So I kind of want to go back to my personal house, which there's no fast way to do this, but I'm just going to go do it. Chat, AMA time. How do you feel about handsome wolves? How do you feel about flirting in Halo, and also where should the ghost hands go on the boy? Plenty of things to talk about while I'm aimlessly walking back over to my house. through the mountain. Hi, Akko. You feel normal about wolves? No, the scream is perfect. Oh, Monos would like to inject some action into the stream. I didn't actually prepare too much for that, but let's do it. Let's see. I have to actually pause in this game so enemies don't find me. But I do have a thought in mind. I know what I want to do. Ghost hands go everywhere. There's so much to pet. I mean, if your friend's gaming and they got their paws, big bappy mitts on the controller, there's so many ways you could be distracting. You could like tug their ears. You could like fluff their cheeks. There's lots of cute ways that you could distract somebody. I need to do this. I need to do this. And then click here. It should work. Okay, there we go. It just took a sec. And I know you can't hear or see anything yet. I'll fix that soon. Whoa, what's that? Chat member who's not been here for a inject some action into the stream. So the whole idea here is that I sometimes just want to play around and do something a little bit different on the stream. And I have to actually change my inputs. So the idea is oh, is this not plugged in? It's just not working. Sorry, I have to make sure my controller is working. I know I play a lot of games that are like very, very slow on this channel, and I want to be able to make it more fun by injecting some action into it. But my input is not registering here, so I'm going to try and do something really quick. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh, to add some action lines to the stream? That would be a funny idea. Handsome wolves. Yes, please. Especially if they make you feel so small and carry me bridal style. So in VR chat, I'm like a tiny critter. I'm like 4.5 feet tall. The default pupper height is like 6 foot tall. So, oh my gosh, I have to stare up at them. That's not a big deal. Also, hi, I'm going to play Strikers 1945-2 for 1 life, even though I say 2 credits. I'm going to leave in the first one. And we're going to see how far we get. This is a shmup from the 90s. What do I choose? We did Flying Pancake last time and Shinden. That's a wolf? Okay, the Fok Wolf. We have to take the Fok Wolf. You can stand there and go, hi, 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 hi. What does this one do? Okay, so this one's special ability is that it allows you to like send out bullet destroying kind of projectiles, which is cool. I had to like close and reopen my app that I'm using to play with. That's why I was like pausing there for a sec. I was like, it's not working. They shot the second that I got close to them, you fricker. I can't believe this. It was my fault for getting like closer to the screen, but still. 1942. Oh, it was one of like the first games you ever played. That's awesome. I do like this. I think it is very fun. I've been trying to train my brain to like understand like these sorts of bullet hell patterns a little bit more. I think it's neat. Also, I have 3 bombs and I should use it. You have 2 Focke-Wulfs inside of me? Okay, chat, how can we build that number even higher? Okay, there we go. I think like 90s arcade style games are very fun, even if my brain currently doesn't like know too much about how to do them. Do you like my big missile, by the way? I'm definitely going to use it right here so I don't explode. There we go. That was bad like pre-positioning, which is why I had to use like a couple of bombs there. There we go. All right, do that so it blocks some of their shots too. All right, so I used a couple bombs, but I didn't die, which is the main point. You can help too. You can be one of my +1s. All right, there we go. I set it up so I can just pause as well, so I can look at chat in between the levels. I did do the lightning. Oh, that's true. At some of the small ships. Would I fuck a wolf? I'm typing 1 so hard. Nobody ever streams Jungle Hunt. I don't know if I know that game. Oh, Waffle can also help. Thank you. They call you the kennel. Do we know how much can fit in there yet? Or is that like still researching? You love my big missile? I love my big missile. I feel like my big missile in the past wasn't getting much attention, but recently, like, yeah, it's been going great. I'm using if anybody knows the controller of the brand, I'm using a Kanba 2 while I play this, aka it's like an old arcade style joystick with buttons. You've not been tapped out yet? Good. That means the limits still need to be tested, honestly. My brain is still using their special power as like the other ones where you just move close and put it on something. But given that like it destroys projectiles, I should send it from like the back of the screen to destroy as many projectiles as possible. Okay, I got nervous right there. Perfect. I found the hole. See, this is why wolves are good at this, is the whole objective of any shmup is to find the gap, to embrace the hole and then nuzzle it so you're entirely and totally safe. I mean, I feel like even if you reached your limit, Dibby, if we're talking about a theoretical number of wolves, I feel like you wouldn't even tap out even if you felt like the limit was there. I tried to go left and right really quickly and cutely and did not do it correctly. I think I need to throw my gigantic, like, missile directly into them. No, we're good. I'll save it for later. I'm definitely using the bombs on the boss here. Assuming we get there, because I know we're very close. I know this this level layout. Found the limit. So I went out to dinner with my friend Malkier. That's my big missile. And Malkier, like me, has like a husband and a boyfriend. And he told me, okay, Kelif, I have figured out my limit. My limit is 2. I have my husband, I have my boyfriend, and I legit cannot, like, imagine any more than that. I've flirted with somebody else, and I think, no, this is it. We're good with 2. And it's interesting to me to, like, know that there is sort of a firm limit. I probably didn't have to do that, but I got paranoid. Like, there is a firm limit for some people. This is Striker's 1945 2 from, like, the 90s, Thundy. It's fun. It's a cool shmup. Thundy, if you don't know anything about Fightcade, Fightcade is really cool. That's what NB and I use whenever we do, like, retro games together. It essentially allows you to emulate, like, basically any old arcade game. And, like, as you can see, it says, oh, wow, player 2 in the corner. Like, you can just play with your friends. Like, BMO asked me on my previous stream, they're like, oh, hey, can you play Third Strike? And I'm like, I've literally never played that, but you asked me to, so I'm going to do it. And, like, so many people play Third Strike on this particular, like, platform, the Fightcade. But yeah, like, stuff like this, I could do with a friend if I want. And it would be, like, a little fun co-op thing. You also can just do, like, infinite coins because it's fake currency. You don't have to spend 25 real cents each time you die or anything like that. No, NB's so cool. What if clones? You know, I haven't really considered clones in my approximation of this. I do not know that pattern. I have not gotten to this particular boss too many times, but that was the action. That was the action. I'm going to go fix it to go back to my other game now. NB is a great pal. NB is much better at those styles of games than me, and I'm trying to learn. Here we go. Oh, whoops. I did not actually do the OBS correctly. I did the audio correctly. There we go. Chad, if you've never tried, if you're a streamer like me and you talk while playing the games you're used to, if you're playing an incredibly action-oriented game like that, it's so much harder to talk while gaming. Pattern unrecognition. Something I really like about using Fightcade is that, is that you can use save states really easily. So if I wanted, I could get to that same boss at that same level of difficulty and then just create a save state and then practice those particular patterns repeatedly, which I think is nice because a lot of the times when you're playing games, at least to me, it's like, oh God, when am I going to get to that boss again? When am I going to ever be in that situation again to practice this particular thing and be able to say like, save state right there. So you get a little bit more experience with it is nice. Oh, true. An intense puzzle game, also difficult. You just don't talk? I love talking. You can't shut me up. You can't shut me up unless you're a big wolf. And anyway. So we can afford all this, right? Money was the big limiter previously. Frick, I need 6? 6 iron is crazy. Also change theme. Oh, I don't think I have themes open. So I don't think I purchased any from like the stores. Or a big dragon. What dragon would I like to shut me up? Maybe this one. This is by Yunxing Derg over on Twitter. Very good. Love the color patterns. Love the red and the white. What's that? They flipped it. It's more white and red. Also hot. Eye markings, very hot. Love the gradation on the top level horns, the big mane. They may look scary. They may have a lot of sharp things, which just means I have to take my time while we learn to get to know each other so we don't hurt each other when we're very close. Hi, Esper. Hi. You like this one? Could this dragon shut Kellef up with a tongue and a mouth? Absolutely. No, the tail's really cool. I really like when people, when they draw dragons, or really anything that has sort of like the segmentation vibe, it's normally scalies. Like there's lots of attention played to how like the tail actually turns and you can feel like the 3D energy as it goes around. You don't mind coming out of that with a few scratches? Battle scars are hot. I mean, for someone like them, I think it's worth it. The library's finished, and we just bought like a bunch of stuff. I think I'm gonna pass time while I stare at the garden, because I have that spell. Is it equipped? I do. We're here. I'm gonna go to morning. Whoa, we got a heads mage now? That's fun. Ooh. Is this pretty or did it actually spawn stuff? Oh, wait, it is pretty, but I remember this little mine thing over here was blocked until I finished the garden, which I just did. Let's go. Okay, we got a beautiful crystal of our very own now. Is this the Hollowtown one? Whoa, do I know where this is? So this is in Hollowtown, right? Or is this Quill? No, it's Hollowtown. Okay, so we're at the top of what building? Oh, that was locked. Oh, and I said it's probably gonna be like a jumping puzzle. It was right here. I couldn't find out where this was. My brain knew there was one in Hollowtown. I thought it was here. I was so close. Also, don't touch me with your tentacles, mister. Awesome. So we have a fast travel that basically leads right to our house now. That's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so delightful. Counterpoint, touch all the tentacles. Okay, counterpoint to your counterpoint. What if I just let the tentacles wrap around me? Whoa. Oh, the arm. A stone arm with a serpent wrapped around it. The base of it is a bronze mechanism. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Curious find. So you find numerous documents in the theory and practice of cipher magic. They seem to be all focused on a single spell that could imprison even the most violent of creatures. Binding them to a limited radius, some pages are torn. With such as remove, you cannot find the spell in question. Okay. Oh, I like the batting of the tail. That's very cute. That was an incredible upgrade for us to be able to get. My thought is that we have to have finished building all parts of the house to be able to finish the statue. And we do not have enough iron ore to finish the armory. Yeah, we're 3. Oh, you're not done? You can do another one? Upgrade the garden. Let's go. I didn't realize I have another level. Yeah, I love just decorating my house. It's very cute. Okay, into the ambiance. Oh, I didn't think this would be a bust. I do not want you here, mister. You're horrifying. Or you. You're the closest thing to a furry. I'll keep it. Let's see. What can I put here? I didn't look through all of these. There we are. Is there anything else new in the house? Let's go downstairs. Let's put the arm on them. All right. That is very long. I did not expect that. Those are murder trophies, but they can still look like cute, though. I've killed a... I didn't think I killed a guard, but the evidence is against me right now. I have to furnish my house, even if I never look at these. Yeah. God, imagine having a nightmare, waking up and seeing this on your wall. I think it's a bad idea, but let's go have a nightmare. You feel a monster slide down your throat, warming and pleasant. Anyway. Sweet Kangi friend, you're wonderful, and I'm really glad that you're sharing your time on Earth with us. Yeah, you're heading into bed. We have a lovely night. I will! And thank you for always being sweet. I love how in love with your kitty you are and how you share that with us. Don't think there's anything else I can do up here. It does feel exactly like that, like the stop in the name of the... Oh! There we go. I actually didn't take any damage. I'm very happy about that. So we just have to wait now, right? Main house finish furnishing. Furnish finishing. All right, let's pass one more time here. Woo, 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 woo. Let's do it at night. Okay. Yeah, we got trees now in the garden. Oh, we got sunflowers. Okay, this is actually so nice. I appreciate this. Splish splash. I don't know if there's anything else that we'll get mechanically because of the garden, or if it really is just to be pretty. Oh, there's still enemies up at top? Or is my place cool and cleared out now? Sleeping time, it did. It actually hurt me with my stats in the corner. It put you at half of everything. You had more health when you went to bed. You're not wrong. I did. But now that I know that I can just like teleport over to the main house, my place is still fucked up. I can teleport over to the town. I'm not too worried because I just spend 2 gold and rest at the end and be all good. We don't really have a fast travel to the endless... I can go find the painting again, which is pretty close. Take my daily godlet. I'm sure I'll need you for some sort of points in the future. Did I ever go into the basement here? I did, right? I got a Death's Veil from there, yeah? Give me another one. Perfect. Okay. All right, now I go. Now I zoom. I did that last time. I was too quick with it. Did you know? DREAD stands for Decisions Require Every Avenue Displayed. That one's great, thank you. The teleport quest said there was one in each realm. That's true. I've just not finished exploring at all. Imagine being finished exploring. Could not be me. Cadenza, I hope your weekend's been good to you. So we need like 3 more iron ore to be able to finish up with the housing. And then we can finish the serpent statue and then kind of go from there. And why the frick am I walking this way? It's just out of habit, really. Look at our spot, though. This place used to be so dilapidated. We used to have a square. Now we got so many pulleys. You thought it stood for doggy really earns Arpent Domine? I wonder which dog this is specifically that earns it. Also, speaking of doggy, how have you enjoyed your doggy VTuber on stream? Cock work? I don't have enough charm. If there's another way to get there, I don't know yet. I'm not charming enough for it at all. How is my house done when this isn't open? Sorry, I have to keep furnishing. I definitely want a spire. It makes you feel so pretty. It's because you are pretty. Ah. Gosh. Every dog is pretty and should lick me. This is what I think. Ooh, I will just take these. Thank you. That was a boon from the most recent garden as well. This is nice because, like, so many of my resources have dwindled recently from all the crafting I've been doing. It was here, actually. Ba-ba-ba. Licking me. I would let Waffle lick me and then lick them back. So what choices do we have here just to fill in my brain? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. We're going to take a quick rest here, and then we're going to travel over here, and that's going to painting us over. This is just like Super Mario Odyssey and using the paintings. Oh, sorry, this is the alchemy. I did the wrong one. I will say, I think I want to go full doggy on stream. But I'm leaving the bunkles because they're precious. I love the bunkles. ADAP, me playing Dark Souls 2. That is a funny joke. I appreciate that. This full mana, but let's get health. Wait a second. No, let's not get health. Here's what we do. I've never used this spell, but I want to see what it's like. I'm going to replace this with you. Wreck Knit Flesh. How good is this? Whoa, I mean, that was a crit spell cast. That's a lot of health. Oh, wow, it goes for a while. Never mind, that's really good. I meant to chug. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need you anymore. I'm just gonna keep chugging in front of you so you feel bad. You should lower your business to 1 gold and I might think of you. Perfect. Oh, it is re-knit, isn't it? Oh my God. I was just like, yeah, it's Reknit. That's so funny. I never read it as re-knit. Fast travel, Sky Academy, jump off, agility's addendum. That is very fun to do. Gally, hi Gally. Gally, it was so good seeing your twink in VR chat. Thank you for showing me. This is fine, right? Cool. Grab all my little things as I go. Reckon it. That's just Wreck It Ralph. Reckon it. I'm like 80% sure it was over here, right? But your first hop was 1,000 meters. You'll never beat it. It's because, I'm gonna say it, your thighs and your ass are weighing you down and you have to become leaner. So in other words, it's not worth it. It's fine. Like, you don't have to worry about a good hop anymore. Hashtag reckon it. We just need to look for the tall, gangly, evil twinks, and then that'll show me where, like, the little secret is, and then I know where the hole is. Which, is it around here? This is what my brain is telling me, is that it's over this-ish area. Might not be, though. Where's the gangly twink? A friend told you that you had a whole ash shark as your tail with how fat the thing is. Yeah, ever since what was it called? Breath of the Wild, like the shark species in that. That's when I first started thinking, oh wow, your ass really just is a whole shark, isn't it? Okay, maybe it wasn't over here. That's Thornwood. Oh, was it closer? It was probably more over here, and I just haven't gotten to my brain space yet. Reckon it. It's not that one. Okay, just for... Oh, sorry, I forgot I had my sperm cannon. I want to use it on you. Lower level enemy? That's actually so good. What am I looking for? So we got the painting, or whatever you call it, the doorway, to like teleport between here and the Endless, and I was trying to place in my brain space where it was. I thought it was lower, talking about the map, but now I think it's like over here-ish. I just forget the exact spot. Oh, it's down here! Yeah, okay. This is what I was looking for. With your nifty little collar, your fishy bone toothpick, and nothing in your tail disparagingly at all. All right. Wow. This is what I wanted. Oh, there's a glimmer here? I didn't even notice. And I embrace the delusion. I already decided that I want to do persona because my charm is so shit. What is my charm right now? It's 50, grumble. Honestly, I think I need to prioritize upgrading this, but I also don't have the materials for that. No harpoons in that tail. So you can only add harpoons in the tail if somebody ends up catching you, Tilda. I must inform you, I have a derriere that does not take days off. I mean, with all the food I ate this week, my derriere has been sitting plump. I'll just say that. Okay, you do have to be pretty close. Okay, yeah, this is so good. That building is moving and is also filled with flesh. What is happening up here? It is a very interesting landmark. There's also eyeballs. Yum, yum, flesh. I love those awooga eyes. What is this place described as? I'm over here now. Oh my god, we actually have the map. Oh, of course, this is the flesh farm. I forgot I was right near it with the painting. Flesh. What else we got around here? Oh. I kind of over ammunition now that I have my critical sperm. So you're talking to someone about PTO the other day. You realize you haven't taken PTO just to relax in a long time. So I'm doing that next Thursday, next Friday, just to be able to be like, let me come up with something cute to do with my boyfriend online. And I literally took those 2 days because my boss said, Kel, if the rest of your hours aren't going to roll over, you have to take some PTO. And realistically, all I had to do was take a few hours, but like, where's the fun in that? And also, I'm trying to leave my job. So that's like the most relaxing PTO I've taken all year because everything else is trips. It's always trips. It's always furry cons. It's always, I gotta go take a trip to the flesh farm. Ah! You miss Force PTO? Yeah, your company does like the, what is it called? Like the unlimited? Caliph be tripping right into the flesh mouth. Yum, yum, flesh. So you're gazing upon a vast mass of heaving, quivering, pulsing flesh. It's utterly featureless apart from the occasional callous, weeping sore, or stubby vestigial appendage. As you stare, you hear a voice in your head. You are like me. The voice fills your skull without bothering to pass through the intermittent air, a colossal mind-fracturing sound like the explosion of a star. Who are you? You breathe, you sweat, you eat, sleep, excrete, correct? Try being quieter. I suppose. What of it? You really don't have to. You can always just stay. I'm so bad at just doing nothing, Malt. I'm incredibly bad at it. You are like me, a living thing, unlike the dried-up husks who cannot hear me no matter how bitterly I scream. Are you afraid of the endless? Is that what you call them, vicious little fleas? So I can hear you because I'm alive? Correct. I speak in words of flesh and life. Your blood pumps my words from hearts to mind. Kelly! Hi, Waffle. I am the way of all flesh. I have a simple question for you. What is the meaning of life? Where's boys? Where's Cuddles? So the top one's the only like objectively correct answer is you were created by the endless to serve as a life source. To learn, they can't do that. To make a difference in the world, they can't do that. To laugh, sing, to dance, to do what you love, they can't do that. And the bottom one's lame. I feel like they're gonna hate any option but the top one. Yeah, the flesh farm gains sentience. It's rough. I am their food. They probably are gonna be very unhappy with this. Yes. You must stop them. I am a living, thinking entity. I cannot resign myself to serving as food. I can't just say sorry. I can't just back away quietly, like out of frame. I mean, I literally didn't even talk to Magotson. I was talking to chat and I just wanted to stim by walking around and then I learned they're alive. I guess I'll talk to them. So how are you speaking inside my head? Yeah, they scream inside my head. I'm invested. Somewhere within this expanse of useless tissue floats a brain, perhaps a network of brains spread throughout my body. I have no doubt the brain formed by mistake against the wishes of my creator, but it formed nonetheless and is a very powerful organ. I have observed in my ability to frighten small animals away by shouting my thoughts at them. But until now, I've never had the chance to communicate with a living being who could actually understand my words. This actually makes sense because, like, what living being aside from me is gonna fucking go to the endless and walk around for fun? How long have you been self-aware? Over 100 years, although in the early days, my thoughts were very simple and often illogical. I knew I didn't like pain, and that was about it. I've been getting smarter every year. I imagine that my cerebral capabilities will be quite frightening soon. Come back soon. Without you, the silence is deafening. This is fucked up. Can I jump into your open mouth? Woo! We're here. Welcome to the Vor Express chat. I did not think you would let me jump in. We're friends. We're friends. I'm just dancing on his tongue. You know, the meaning of life: to live, to laugh, to dance, to learn. He doesn't know how to do that. I have to show him how to do it. Anyway. Thank you for the memory, Akka. Yeah, look at the teeth right there. We're playing the Vor game now. How do I get out? I don't know how to get back up. I see you. Can I get grabbed? Is this like a little claw game? Can I be the claw? Oh! Okay, so we're fine. Whose hips am I choking on tonight? It's always Waffles. Can I get it? Ooh, 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 ooh. I can't land on that, actually. There's no collision there. How do I get out of here? I think I have to wait for the building to move, and then I go over. Yeah, okay. All right, good. We're good. We're safe. I made a new friend, so of course I wanted to get to know their tongue. Like, that's just normal, right? Chat, have you ever taken a day off just to, like, vegetate? I guess I have taken, like, a mental health day, but that's not, like, vegetating. That's, like, recovering, I suppose. Maggotsson. When he turns to you, he can see his eyes are obscured by two large golden coins. He lifts one of them and appraises you swiftly before dropping it back in place. Don't get many like yourself around here, lifelubber. Can't remember the last time I saw a person with their own nose. That hit far too close, Caleb. I'm sorry! You've definitely taken a day because of mental and physical needs, yeah. I haven't had to do that in a long time, thankfully. But like what Modest is saying, I don't know if I've ever taken until next Thursday and Friday an intentional day just to exist. To be fair, I did make plans with my boyfriend, but aside from that, no. I think I haven't. I just met you, time to get to know your I mean, I don't know if you were here, Waffle, when I talked about it. I don't think so, because I wasn't playing this game at the time. But I did, after Anthrocon, get really into wanting to make out with people, and my husband's not interested in kisses at all, so I set up a kiss hookup with a local person. And I was like, do you want to come over, hang out on the bed, and then just make out for a little bit, and it'll last anywhere from 60 to 90 minutes, and then you go home? And yeah, they agreed, and then we did that. You got 8 hours into your PTO bank and your hashtag not feeling it. Calling out, baby. Yeah, my making out arc. I am in my making out arc, and I do want to use my tongue on people more. He taps his hollowed out nostrils, and earthworm squirms within. I can't say I'm enjoying having a nose right now. He can't control his scent. That's mean. Hey, what are you doing here? While I'm tending to the flesh farm, of course. Somebody's got to, or the flesh ain't got to look after itself. I'm not going to talk about the software yet. You have so much PTO, you have to use more of it. I need to be bullied to take care of myself often, see the bully time on my stream. And this also applies to PTO. Arf, arf, arf. Yeah, the next 2 days off you plan on thinking about? Wolves a lot. It's nice. Arf. Well, the name's Maggotsson. I used to be called something different back when I was a breather, of course. Forgotten what it was exactly. During the wars, I didn't have a name at all. It was just a walking bag of hunger and spite. Then, 200 years ago, I became a flesh farmer, and suddenly I needed a name again. Maggotsson sprung to mind, on account of the little wrigglers I got hatched into my skin. Hey, why are you wearing coins over your eyes? You have 30 days left that you can call off, or just get paid out at the end of the year. So either cool trip, or cool stay at home, or cool money to use towards fun purchase. What Well, to be the ferryman, of course, when my time comes. That's what I thought. Ooh, hiccup. That it was like a reference to. Did you say it was a flesh farm? A vital work, mate, is vital work. Without the flesh farms, we'd be back in the bad old days, relying on life essence stolen from the living. All that's a relic of the past now. What do you like actually do here? Most important bloody job in the whole bloody kingdom. Not that you know it by the pay. You only you only got paid 2 coins ever, and you already put them somewhere. I tend to the flesh. It's alive, you see, but it's mindless. I hose it down, connect it to the feeding tubes thrice a day, snip off weird growths, comb it for parasites. It's not glamorous work, to be sure, but without it, we'd be out there in the warships again, killing you living folk. And I've done enough killing for my time. Is there anything about working in the flesh farms that you dislike? I feel like there has to be a lot. Well, most worshippers of the ferryman have gone to live in the mausoleums now. I'd have joined them too in a heartbeat, but my work here's too important. Shame, though. Do you have to deal with attacks by the catacomb worms? When you say the vital 2 worms, Magazine twitches so violently a cold coin falls from his eyes. He snatches it back up hastily. Don't go saying that name too loudly, breather. My mate Reg says they can hear the name across 100 miles. They'll show up just to spot you. The catacomb wyvern, I want you. Take me away. I've never met a penitent, the last endless maid who came up with the flesh farm. He's just tending to it, Magotson. I kind of want to talk to the main guy about it before I talk to him about it. Okay. I'm not forgetting about you. The time on your tongue means a lot to me. But I'm going to try and find someone else. Oh, is that you? Oh, it's Penitent. You're right there. I'm going to talk to you about it. The rotted woman advances towards you, her robes trailing along the ground. Ooh, I'm going to sip some tea. It's been a little bit. The time on your tongue would mean a lot to you, too. Oh my gosh, Waffle, really? Waffle, are you I have to scroll over here. Are you one of these types of folks? Her robe was falling, trailing to the ground. Nearby is a floating cage. I see the twink right there, yeah. Inhabited by a twitching, gibbering corpse. The cage drifts closer to you, gaining momentum. I don't like it when my cages move. Well, hang on. Stand right there. Don't move a muscle. What? The caged corpse opens its mouth and begins to sing a giddy melody. Your shadow lifts from the ground and wraps itself around your knees, bearing you down to the floor. Why have you come here? Are you an assassin, a thief, a rival maid seeking to steal my secrets? Moonfang makeout is a good amount of tongue. Yeah, if you're struggling to breathe just a little bit, that's how you know you're winning. I don't know, am I? We could find out. I mean, if you and I got closer, then it would just happen eventually. So, Divvy, it's funny you use that emoji because this artist, as far as I know, has not posted this piece yet. It's been weeks. They haven't posted their personal Telegram. I'm not on social, so I don't know if they've done that there. Hey, what'd you do to me? My familiars cast a spell to keep you from doing anything that you might regret. Now answer my questions. Oh, I'm pirating. Oh, no. If they don't need to tap out, you're not kissing hard enough. Yeah, and you can't even have a safe word when you're kissing. You have to tap, which makes it cuter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Imagine like a little click that you have to do. Like, okay, cool. We're done. You could have like a gong that you could. It's like, oh, God, they hit the gong. They need air. You could come up with some cute, funny ways to do that. Well, my name is Penitent Thor. Some call me the greatest living mage in the sky realms. Personally, I'm not sure I'm truly alive, but the rest is right. So you better answer my questions carefully. Are you an assassin, a thief, or a rival mage? I'm chasing someone from the Darkstar Company. That's true. Darkstar? I take it after Veda Close. You know her? Only by reputation. Unlike the rest of the Endless, I actually make an effort to keep up with the affairs of the outside world. So why are you chasing the most dangerous mercenary in all the sky realms, exactly? Seemed like a good idea at the time, true. I suppose you could use the tongue to write the safe word in the other person's mouth. It seems kind of difficult. It does. And also, I don't know if you'd be able to appreciate them writing their words with, like, a tongue pen. What was my background? So I made the 3 choices where I was like a scholar, and then I discovered the secret words, and then I was on the run, and then I forget what the 3rd option was. Oh, was that just the one that gave me the lore bonus and magic bonus? That was probably it. You intrigue me, mortal. She makes a dismissive motion with her hand. As suddenly as they came, the shadows recede, leaving you free to stand up. Oh, you were an assassin one of your playthroughs, and you got to say, well, yes, actually. That's funny. Go on, and make it quick. I'm growing bored. Are you loyal to the Hood King? Before my time, when I arrived in the Kingdom of the Endless, the king had already been missing for a century. Why do you ask? A magic door is asking me for loyal blood. Is that all? Well, if you don't mind waiting for a bit, I'm sure I could whip a convincing sample of a counterfeit loyalty. I don't mind waiting. Thaw grabs your arm, sticks a needle in it. Once she's taken what she feels like an entire pint of your blood, she begins bustling around her sanctum, whistling tunelessly. First, she pours your blood into a cauldron, then she mutters some spells over it. Finally, she tips in a number of extra ingredients, a blue flower, a tuft of hair, a live goldfish. Wait. After some time, the mixture is complete. She hands you a bottle of sloshing red liquid. Here you go, blood of convincing loyalty. Should pass muster under all the most rigorous of spells. Thank you. Be gone. No, I'm not done. We're still talking. I love how all your stats and your chosen background do matter at some point in the game. There seems to be something for it for everyone. It's such a verbose game. It is verbose. I like that. I like all the dialogue, all the world, all the lore. I have always felt like my choices have mattered in convos, which is also fun. Oh, hi, Smokey. Row, row. Papa. Smokey and friends, hello. Puma Man, Bilkin, Smokies. Thanks for sniffing. I appreciate you. Ba-da-ba, ra-da-da. I think Smokey has very cozy streams. I like stopping by when they're doing the Kaizo. I don't do Kaizo. I play weird, sad indie games and read very slowly. Oh, what else do you, Caliph? Great question. I show off art that I commission, such as this over here. This is by Octomono. Let's zoom on in. That's the artist name. That's Felix's butt. And this is the two of us as moon fangs aggressively making out. We were just talking about how, like, this has not been posted anywhere. I also just do, like, lots of little stories. I talked about, like, my VR chat times earlier. I've been a silly little hypno guy recently, been celebrating Hypnovember. That's been fun. That's my puppy. Chat, do you want to join me over in the hot tub? That could be fun. And because I play a lot of, like, sad, weird, very slow, narratively driven indie video games, I added a redeem, which Dio just did right there, to inject some action into the stream. So, you know, coming over from a Kaizo stream, you're probably more used to something a little bit more action-packed. So, what if I tell you, I have to test to make sure that something's working before I show you fully. What if I tell you, I do have an action thing that I can show you. So the main thing that I am doing right now, actually I didn't want to repeat, I want to start from the beginning, so I'm just gonna let this die. This is Strikers 1945-2. It's a shmup from like the arcades in the 90s. And I'm just gonna do a run of that, and then we're gonna get back to playing Dread Delusion, which is a cool, awesome game that I'm very excited about. Sniff, sniff, sniffa. Also, Puma Man, thanks for following. I hope you're great. I'm intentionally trying to die here so I can start over. There we go. I didn't want to use a continue. There we go. What should we choose? I just did the wolf. Hayate? I don't think we've done Hayate on stream. I'm using Fightcade, by the way, for anybody who knows that application. I'm also using a Kanba Drone 2 as like a controller. It's like a little arcade stick. Oh, save? I'm trying to save the world, Cadenza. I do appreciate the redeem because you know what? I think with your belief, a little bit of luck, and a lot of bullets and also elbow grease, I can save the world. But yeah, this is just it's an old shmup from the 90s, and I think games like that are cool smile. And also, I thought, how could I do a concerted effort on how to get better at those things? Oh, introduce it a little bit into my streaming time. I didn't tell you this, Cadenza. So Cadenza has been doing like Street Fighter Sundays on their stream, specifically with the newest Street Fighter, to like get better. And I watched them a lot when they were doing like the start of the journey. And it was a like, oh wow, there's so much to learn. This is crazy. Manon is so cool, and I want her to toss me a little bit. That's me saying that, not Cadenza. Although they may feel that way, I don't know. So like actually having like a goal of, oh cool, like I am like learning a lot and becoming really awesome at this is really cool. And now you're up to like, I think last I looked you're at platinum, which is such like a huge difference for where you used to be. And I know Smokey on their streams does like similar stuff of, oh yeah, this one Kaiser level, I will be here for 40 minutes or whatever. I think I was lurking. I don't know if I talked at all on that one stream, Smokey, where you were like dealing with the fucking leaf and like the stupid like block thing, and you're trying to find a jump around it, and it looked so annoying to deal with. I'm pausing the game here to look at chat. Joins me in the hot tub. It smells like wet dog and lavender. Lavender is a great smell. You hate those stupid leaves. It looked very annoying. Gosh, making out with Moonfang. S'morey, I hope you've been doing great. S'morey, I've been eating too much recently. I need to go back to running. I actually did 2 5Ks a week for the past 2 weeks, and that felt really good. I want to try and get back on that pace normally. Diving into the hot tub. There it is. There's the dive. The keyhole block, you just need to face backwards. I was wondering what like the deal was, but I enjoyed watching the learning process. Yeah, I really like Fightcade as like an application to an application to do these sorts of stuff in, because you can bind a lot of like system things. Like I can just bind like, oh, I want to pause it. That was really bad. It's like, oh, I just want to like pause the game and then be able to like talk with chat. I'm sure that's not the main reason the button's there, but it's absolutely the reason that my button's here. I feel like the Hayate, like they have really good skills. They have like little friends that shoot for them, and you can intentionally drop a separate little active friend. Like this feels like a ship that you would pick if you want to actually like get a lot farther. Are you still in platinum? Mostly thanks to like RL shenanigans keep you from streaming. You're getting closer to diamond. That's awesome. I'm trying to learn how to stream and play these games and look at chat from time to time. Okay, I had to use my bomb there. I didn't know where to go. I need to use my tools without feeling bad about using my tools. Okay. Oh. All right, 1-3. All right, something that's interesting about the design of this game that I would have to look up because I just don't know the answer to. Oh my God, they snipe me so hard, fuck. But something that I would have to look up that I don't know about it is that it's a random start with it. As in like level 1 could be one of 3 different levels, and they just get harder. Like every time you're in 1-3, it's like the 1-3 version of that level. Yeah, in like 1945. I don't know the backstory on that. I know you mentioned it earlier, Waffle. I don't know if you know anything about it. I'm gonna click this, yeah. And then back to Dread Delusion. Hi, Billiken. Let me sip my tea too. I have an apple pie chai tea right here, which is so nice. Ooh, a soft hop right here. Hopping back into the role play. Hi. So, context for the Raiders. There is a lot of lore that you don't have for this moment. But these are the Endless. They're basically like zombies. and they've been alive for hundreds of years. And like zombies, they just want to rip apart the flesh of individuals who are near them, like me. But this person, Penitent Thaw, has a flesh farm where they make non-sentient flesh that people can eat and not feel bad about, and also not murder humans like me. Asterix, the flesh farm has actually gained sentience, but only alive people can hear them, and these people are all undead. So I'm about to have the awkward conversation with her that her flesh farm is actually alive. Oh, the first half is always a random order, and the second half is fixed. That's interesting. I haven't gotten to 1-4 in a while, because I took like a big break from playing the game. Sapient zombies, like WoW's Forsaken, okay. Boy, boy farm thoughts, boy stables. Okay, boy cowboys. Sorry, cowboys. Boys is already there. Cowboys. That's what I'm a fan of. Hey, so about those vats of flesh down there, by the way? Well, the flesh farms. A fine invention, if I say so myself. Oh, you created them? I mean, I already knew that. Cowboys belong in the stables, true. Cowboys? Ooh, Tauren cowboys? That'd be hot. Oh, I've been interested in transgressing the boundaries of the flesh. The Endless needed life force, you see. They were getting through with the most barbaric of means. First, they ate their fellow countrymen, and when they ran out of mortals, they started attacking other islands. And then I arrived and put a stop to all of that. The magic was quite complex, I won't go into it, but the flesh farms are non-sentient, and provide enough life force for the Endless to gorge themselves sick and without hurting a single soul. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. Alaris, hi. Hey, I have questions about the Endless. Yeah, what is your opinion of the Queen of Silver? I just talked to her. I have a low opinion of royalty. Useless, for the most part. And the Queen is not necessarily an exception, but she did give me the sanctum and the freedom to experiment as I please. So she suits my purposes. If anyone challenges her, I will quite happily destroy them. Hey, how'd you become one? You were the last one to become an Endless. That's what the Queen said. Unlike the rest of the walking cadavers you've no doubt met, I arrived here only 2 centuries ago. I was dying of some embarrassing, incurable malady that made me cough and sputter like an idiot. I requested to be made one of the Endless, but they denied me. But first they tried to eat me, but I kept them at bay with magic. Then they denied me. But they were impressed by my spells and allowed me to stay in the kingdom for a while. How'd you persuade them? Over the next year, clinging to life by a thread, I secretly created the first flesh farms and told the Queen that I could make more, and thus to sustain the whole kingdom, without the need for bloodshed. But I was going to die soon and take my secrets with me. Well, I was made an Endless pretty quickly after that, I can assure you. Can I not tell her they're sentient? Who are you? My name is Penitent Thaw. They call me the greatest living mage in all the sky realms. Oh, wait, no, we already talked about this. Yeah, what kind of name is Penitent? I don't know what that word means. My parents were religious to the point of madness. My full name is Approach Thy Death with a Penitent Heart. Believe me, if you had a name like that, you'd shorten it too. Hey, what's that thing in the cage to the left? That's my familiar, my ex-husband's soul. I turned him to an embodiment of, an amplifier for all my spells and wards. If he ever escapes the cage, you better start running and not look back. Like penitence, like repenting. That makes sense. I actually got that charm? Well, I was married to my husband to secure an alliance for my family, and I never much liked him. A man whose brain were in the fist. Once upon a time, I promised him that one day, I was a powerful mage, I'd come back to our pathetic village and make a hell of my own devising just for him. I made good on my promise. Wait, did I get that? Yeah, I did the what is this place? Can I not tell them that the flesh is, like, alive? That surprises me that I can only tell, like, the caretaker. So that was my whole plan. Because, like, they would want to know, I thought. I thought it would be, like, a curious thing. They'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Let me kill its brain. Okay. Well, I guess we have the conversation with Magotson instead. Hey, did you know the flesh farm is kind of self-aware, Smile? That's funny, mate. You're a riot. No, I'm serious. The flesh mass been communicating with me telepathically. No, I'll say that. Yeah, well, that might be it. Are you being serious? Yeah, and it kind of wants you to stop feeding on it. Would it do sing you a song? Whisper sweet nothings in your ear? No, that's for Halo time. It's been self-aware for decades, but only the living can hear it. Listen, mate. Sounds like a... Okay, yeah, go talk to Pentinent, okay? I'm not going to tell them to stop. Like, legit, I feel like if the flesh farms were gone, everything would suck. But I don't know if there's any middle ground to this option, period. Hey, did you know the flesh farm is becoming self-aware? Interesting. Elaborate. So it conducted a lengthy conversation with me inside my head. What level of intelligence are we talking about here? Did it exhibit any unusual traits or particularly alien preferences? Only that it does not want to be used as a food source. I suppose that makes sense. I wouldn't either. Listen, mortal. What you're saying should be impossible. But if you're telling the truth, we have a problem. If the flesh farm is becoming sentient, we don't want to be eaten, well, the Enders will no longer have mortal ways of sustaining themselves and be returned to the bad old ways. I mean, I already knew that, but I guess I have to ask here. Before I came along, created the flesh farms, the Endless sustained themselves by waging bloody wars on other islands and eating their enemies. It was called the Cadaver Crusades. Ever since they stopped, a few old bastards like Lord Ryder been pushing for them to return. Penitent Thaw is an interesting name, like a visualization of remorse or guilt melting an icing heart. That's true. So the Endless has changed since then, right? Smile? Circumstances change. People don't. And if circumstances go back to how they were, what should we do? Most importantly, we need to kill the flesh farm that's developed sentience. It may be the only one. There are dozens of flesh farms in the kingdom buried under the mausoleums. We don't want this infection to spread to any more of them. I hate that good idea as a response is what, like, makes sense in this world. Cadaver Crusade would be a sick band name. I bet their guitarist would be incredible. Kill the child? Well, they've been alive a long time, but mentally, yeah, they're kind of a child. That's murder. What are you, a lawyer? In addition, we need to ensure that Lord Ryder never hears about this. Have you told anyone else? Only Magotson. You fool! Oh, I mean, I couldn't talk to you. The game wouldn't let me. I wanted to tell you first. Magotson has disappeared. You notice traces of blood on the floor. This could be Lord Ryder's doing. You should visit his estate on the cliffs southwest of Sepulchre. So I've not been over there yet. They got him so fast. Okay, so I can't talk to them anymore. That's all stuff we saw before. Penitent. Okay, so this is the same convoy that we had before. Yeah, so we have to go over to Lord Ryder, I think. He probably blabbed about his funny rabblings of the country bumpkin he is, but he can't even run. His legs would fall if he ran. Oh my god. I mean, that's the thing that we just haven't gone to, southwest of Sepulchre. So we'll just have to do that later. So north, southwest, so it'd be over there. Yeah. Is that a spot that we've been before? No, because that'd be over here. We went to this. Oh no, that is Lord Ryder's estate right there. We're on the opposite side of the bridge. I understand. Okay. Opposite side of the bridge. I'm gonna continue to wander around and meander because that's what I like doing. Maggot's adventure on the spot is probably the most jarring segments of the game because the endless don't move that fast. They're slow. You're thinking though, surely she wants to be like, okay, it can take its brain out, stick it in a jar. The rest can grow separately. Like, why would you need a brain for the house? True. Oh, I got a road sign that I can look at and not ignore because I care. I care. Wow, that actually killed. Damn. Did I go into this one? I unlocked this one. I got the iron ore. Yeah. Yeah. So these come back? Question mark. I don't think they do. Ooh, I love when the ground shakes because that means the worm is close. Ooh. Yeah, I said flash farm and I went that way. Cadaver keep we've not been to. Mausoleum X is right there. Night. Is that for nighttime? If so, good night. Oh, like neat? Those little mines are a one-time deposit. Gotta find more. Got it. I have a couple more passports. I don't know if I can do anything over there. Critical spell cast. Wrong one. Critical spell cast. Actually did happen. If you say something like an anime protagonist, it's gonna work like 30% more often. All right, perfect. I looked at these and my brain thought Nern root. I have to go collect it. Oh, there was a little drop from you. Thank you. Shielding potion. I've still never used one. If I was exorbitantly wealthy, what statue would I want on my property? Oh, so there's this like actual real life statue of like two dragons holding an egg together, which is very cute. If I got a real life statue of like two dragons making out, that'd be pretty great. Beams Nernroot noises directly in my brain. Ah, it hurts. Thank you. What's this say? Cadaver Crusades. This statue stands in memoriam of all the endless who lost their lives in the Cadaver Crusades. All creatures are permitted to follow their nature, be they predatory or prey. Chat, are you? Never mind. None should feel the shame for their instincts, except. You love the meme with our Argonian yelling at one and just says, shut up! Oh. Pred, you mean what? Uh-huh. Oh, wow. You actually have, like, more armor, but I'm going to hold right-click, and I don't think you know how to deal with that. All right, this spell is sick. 402. I mean, after all the coin that we spent recently, 402 is pretty okay. And we can go up, or we can go closer to the objective, and I will always take the longer pathway. Ooh, interesting landmark. Let's go. I keep doing that. Yeah. I want the animation to finish every time. I don't want to just like pop up and come down. The Endless is cleaning a handful of teeth with a dirty rag.
How's it going, Breather?
What are you doing with those teeth? The man picks up his teeth one by one and slots them into his gums with a squelch.
Ah, sorry, Breather. I was cleaning my teeth.
He smiles at you. Despite his effort, his teeth don't look very clean.
Not often we get one of you kind snooping around here. Cadaver keep, so what can we do for you?
Ow. 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 The worst part of being endless is that your tongue would probably like go out soon. So no point in living forever. We have to enjoy making out right now. Hey, what's this place?
Well, this is the stronghold of the Cadaver's, Breather. You see, years ago, the Cadaver Crusades were in full swing, and we used this fortress to lot the assault on the living. On nights when hauling wagons of mortals squirming and writhing together in their own filth, on those days we'd have banquets of flesh every night. The goblets would runneth warm with blood.
He smiles at you, seemingly unaware this might make you uncomfortable. But you don't eat them anymore, right?
Oh, of course not, Breather, but decree the queen we eat only the mindless meat in Penitent Thaw's flesh farms. So if you hear an endless boasting about how he's been eating the think and stuff, they didn't get it from us, you hear? No story, we got nothing to do with those black market shenanigans.
Hey, where's it come from? Do you know?
The thinking stuff? Now, that I know, Breather. But if I were to take a wild guess, you get the thinking flesh stuff from all sorts of places these days. A smart endless would broker deals with the sort of unscrupulous mortal types. Ian! 7 Twitch babies. Ian, you were streaming recently. I forget what it was, but I saw your name in my list and I'm like, oh my gosh. I was actually playing Halo Master Chief Collection and I was flirting with a boy at the same time. But that's incredible, that number of months, and I hope you're doing great. That's almost a full litter. Zer, hi, how have you been? You're doing, oh, it was 24-hour stream? I would be so zonked. I had a very social past week, and I told Chad about how I took a 90-minute nap on my floor today, and it was awesome. That's what I needed. Well, of course. But will the queen have an outlawed all flesh farms? All flesh trade, flesh farms notwithstanding. I don't really know about any of this stuff. Naturally. I've been good. Hope you've been too. I'm doing much better than the people who have to rely on flesh farms in this video game. But no, I must be doing good because I'm a cute puppy in VR chat. And I commission incredible art and it makes me feel things. Are you winning, Mr. Roo? Ooh, Matthias, hi, hello, hi. I must be winning because you're here. Also, I just noticed, I don't think I noticed before, the pronouns that you had here on Twitch. I can now see and appreciate it. Yeah, can you lower the drawbridge for me? He shifts, suddenly nervous. No, why'd we want to look at going there, Breather? Nothing for mortals behind that drawbridge, I assure you. You think because I'm Nordal, I can't share your interest? The Endless eyes you up and down. Well, I'll be a mortal with deviant taste. Now I've seen it all. Very well. We've got no reason to turn you away for your coin. I'll call him to lower the bridge. 45, the marker that it told me that I had to hit for that charm, is exactly the charm that I had. I have 45, and that's it. Okay. No, this game's world building is so interesting. The lore is like a full meal, and it's not flesh. Does that lower it? Is that what that does? What did that do? I don't know. This reminds me of playing Halo 1 yesterday, and you get to parts where the Flood are there, and they're killing the Covenant, and it just looks like there's Baja Blast all over the walls. So this is just a big smear of like Baja Blast in my brain right now. It makes you want to write more. You should. During my whole like job searching thing that I'm still in the middle of, this is fucked up. I have not really been writing much, although I have been trying to just be more productive in general. Shotgun. Okay, you know what? I thought I could bully you. It didn't work as well as I wanted. I'm getting lots of crit spell casts though. Yum yum. They want to eat your flesh. Okay, more throwing knives for me to sell later. That's awesome. Matthias, what have you been up to? Zer, what have you been playing? Harvest exploded all over. I'll miss them every day. I mean, once I get the Daki, I plan to... I'm not going to say that. Oh, they really hate the queen. Oh, fuck. Throwing knives at her. Also, that was a gold lock. That's going to be a lot. I am in the people eater base. That is true. Goodness, Cal. So I did know there's a Baja Blast pie. I've become friends with somebody whose friend works at Pepsi. And they were telling me a story and they were like, Kelif, I got a text from my Pepsi friend and they said, it's real. And I say, what? And they say, the pie is real. And then they sent a photo of it. Let's put on my pickpocket thing. It's this. Thief Cowl. Ooh, I got a 6, didn't even matter. That's so good for me. Put that back on. Bites and bites and bites and bites. So I was not there on Saturday, as you're well aware, but I know there's so many new moon things coming out the woodwork. I hope, Strutsky, this makes you feel stronger than ever. This is terrifying. Okay. Okay. This pie is not a lie.
You were well aware.
Oh, actually, I can't go through here. Okay, okay. Have you seen the new? So I've seen the new Cinder Collie Moonfangs, both of them, and the Aurum Rue Moonfangs. So I've seen those. I haven't seen the other ones. New Moonfang's so good. I know. When anyone ever says flesh, if somebody says flesh tuber, you're gonna think of something like this now. Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream.
Each dance since you end up has like 5 more fangies. So what people are saying is I should retire my puppy and go back to my Moonfang. Oh, you were to Taco Bell today, but you didn't order the pie? I mean, you should go there for Thanksgiving, right? Like, that's what the family wants. They need the Baja Blast pie. The Aurum Porcelain Fang is very smooth and classy. So I only heard about that one. I didn't see photos of that. But the 2 different Cinder Fangs, yeah, as you said, Doggy Fang, very good. Gosh, we love a puppy. Even the dragon is a cute little striped nosy. Stippled nosy. That's fucking adorable. Moonfangs are so sexy. They make me feel things. Is it $20 for a pie? That's wild. Are you nice? You actually are nice. I was about to spam magic at you, but you do want to talk. Okay, sure. You need to make more Moonfang stuff blend. I've been so gosh dang social this past week. I didn't have any nights like to myself that were not socializing or streaming. So I didn't do any Blender or Unity stuff this whole past week. So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow I should do some Unity stuff. Ah, Drakthir. Gosh, I love Drakthir so much. The Brutus Endless blinks at me. Stop right there. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass into the meat processing. I'm not allowed to tell anyone it's called meat processing. I'd like to enter the door, please. The brute shakes his head. Only meat is allowed down there. I'm M meat. Look at me. Never met such friendly meat before. Okay, you can go down. We actually already came up here, but I think it's funny that we could talk to them. Gosh, Drakthir. Drakthir's so pretty. I should get a commission of me making out with a Drakthir. Although I have spent a lot of money recently on food and trips, so I shouldn't. But I also should. So I can make these jumps, but why would I ever gamble for a single resource or a potion? I'm not gambling. No, I didn't hear what happened with your amp wave. Tell me about it. Commissioning our colors touching passionately. Ooh, okay, so how do we do that? So I did not mean to hit that button. So you can take your main color. I typed on the wrong keyboard. You can take your main color and this main color, and we can make like little lip outlines on them. How do you do that? How do you make colors kiss? Gonna DM me something in Telegram? Okay. I'm ready. Telegram's open. Kelly stream at bedtime. 2 when awake. Hi, Tifer. Tifer, I wasn't able to stop by, but I know you did a stream earlier. Hope you had fun. Ooh, maybe like a pop hood. What is a little silicone bone to chew on is a very cute idea. Hi, Tifer. Row, row, row. I'm actually really low on magic. Crit spell cast. Tugged by Tifer. I can't believe it called you Teffer. Hi, Crypto. Crypto's cute. People are just DMing me over on Telegram because they know I have it open. I'm going to chug mana while sorry. I'm going to chug mana while I eventually go kill this man and then look at the DM I opened Telegram to look at. All right, get out of here. Are you dead? You're dead. T for, thank you for 34 months. Let's see. All right, I'm escaping here so I can actually look. I figured this might be the way that you're going, but this is an incredible photo that you sent me. We talked about stuff and things. That's good. I enjoyed our time talking in a VR chat on Friday. You sent me incredibly party. You sent me a sticker, so I can look at the sticker.
So, hey, Waffle. So we could have our colors kissing, or we could have something like this, which is the sticker that I just got sent. I think Ajit's makeout stuff is very good. Uh, chat. Life is fun. You know what else I got? I also got this, specifically from my boyfriend. That's fun. That's good. Telegram is open. Hi, hello, kiss gif. There we go. All right, Telegram is closed. It has been closed for business. Oh, I can share? Okay, cool. Never mind. Telegram is open for business because I'm allowed to share. So what Ian just sent me over on Telegram, they're talking about their amp wave. It's like a VR chat style species if you haven't seen it. Fursuit paws, so real, so fluffy. Look at these steppers. Look at these bappas. Oh man. So is there more parts of the suit that are finished? Or is like this is like the work in progress? This looks very good. Guys, the boyfriend is so hot and smart and sexy. All true, yes. Never enough, but always so satisfying. Yeah, it's funny, Tifa. I had like a long talk with somebody that I had not seen in a long time in VR chat. And when it was over, I'm like, man, that was like such a short convo. I looked at my automatic screenshotter. It was over 20 minutes of just the two of us with completely zero interruptions, which, as you know, is like an incredible feat to have happen. An incredible feat to have happen in VR chat with like the number of friends that we know. Critical spell cast. Wasn't there a man walking around? I can't see him because I'm too fast. Okay, there we go. That's amazing, yeah. Guess what got the store today? I was gonna say the Baja Blast time for Taco Bell, or the pie. But that's, no one would call Taco Bell a store, so then I felt silly for thinking that. You got the Kangaroo Jack on VHS for $1. I think you paid too much. So it's gonna be a full suit digitigrade, floor, dragger, tails, speaker, ears, redactive LEDs. It's going to be heavy and beautiful. It's always so nice when you get such a long convo, it zooms by, yeah. That's what you're always doing? You're always just like zooming around? I guess now that I have the potion suck ring, I can just keep chugging. Wait, yeah. I mean, ooh, we haven't seen the other side of that one. That's another magical door. So we found 3. So there's something around. It's not 4. I'm surprised. Also, why is there an alchemy machine right here? Why are you to your side? So many mysteries. I think I saw it, but I'm on the ground. Okay, so like, how many of these potions do we have? I have 56 mana potions. I should probably just keep numing. There we go. But what if I need 50 potions for one single fight later in the game when I'm unprepared if I am uneconomical right now? There we go. Fine ore. Elixir of Luck is good. Oh, they have little flies too? I didn't know that. That's cute. So I'm not a big like gore guy. Asterix, I did play all of Look Outside. But like, I don't know. I like it when it's stylized so you get the idea, but like you don't see the high level detail visceralness. Like, I don't need to see like an Unreal Engine 7 version of a desiccated corpse. I can just see a pile of low poly flesh, get the idea, and move on. Was this? Oh, this was the. Oh, it was just to the right over there. That's why I didn't see it. You constantly parched and sleeping at ends. Me hydrated, fuming, grinding plants into more Zoom juice. Well, I mean, especially, I bet you did that in your first playthrough, but I'm just imagining like second, third playthrough, you're like, no. I know where I'm going. Shifts into gear. Okay. I was running at full speed and stopped here. That's terrifying. Low Poly Flesh is your pop metal band name? I would listen to your Low Poly Flesh. I love low poly games. Like, I don't need ever to feel like the AAA like beauty. I love stuff like this. I have enough mana to cast Neum with 1 lore, but I love having like a high amount of lore. I love being a gigantic nerd in this game. You're addicted to it. So what you're saying is I should be doing this more. Oh my god, it's so fucking fast, actually. How can I'm exploring. I'm exploring. There's so many enemies. It's actually only 2. All right. Shh, there's 3? I couldn't even tell there were 3. I literally am missing shots because I'm too fast. It's crazy over here. This is how Waffle lives? All right, sorry, I have to go run away and chug. Slurp. Oh, don't worry, I'm slurping. They can't touch you if you go fast enough. They won't even perceive you. Oh, there's another one. There's like 5 enemies in this room. That's crazy. All right. This is incredibly inefficient. Oh, the Royalists have me as accepted. Okay. It's going to take my whole mana bar to kill him because he has a shield. Is he supposed to be floating, or am I just like shooting him up into the air with all of my like magical spell cast? All right. Hey, wait a second. I'm going to go chug in a corner while showing you my butt and bending over slightly. Okay, now I'm ready. This is me proving a point to myself at how I should just become a stealth archer and shoot them from a million miles away. I'm shooting him into the air with repeated knockback, so he isn't supposed to be like Peter Pan magically floating. This crit spell cast plus the low cost spell is like such a banger of a combo. Good lord! It's like 4 potions worth of mana, bro. Gosh, I love getting slurped by boys. Is this one? Oh, I thought that was going to be a teleporter. Okay. Can I walk on that? I may be able to walk on that. I just fall, but like, where would it go? You cannot stay in it. It's too slanty. Another queen's portrait being used as a dartboard. I mean, if you're alive for hundreds of years, you have to come up with weird, macabre things to do. What's that? Enemies? Oh, actually, you can't even hit me. Oh, I got the crit spellcast too? I guess there is no real reason to be killing these enemies. Asterix, I could get 100 knives and sell them for a lot of money. That's the best thing to do. In this kind of game, sometimes less is more. When you see something disturbing and lowers, your mind fills in the blanks. You can feel even cooler. I super agree with that. Yeah. I like the less is more mindset. All right. I'm really fast, and I don't want to go near an edge. That would be terrifying. Ooh, that's uppies. Oh, that's to bring it down. Okay, I'm normal speed right now. Glimmer! Close this, no enemies can get in. Except when it comes to boys. Okay, so boys are literally always my exception. Emberian ore, that's really good. Do I have 2? I think I have 2 right now. I think I've only found 1 before. Where's this go? Oh, that's down here. Okay, so the lowest point to the highest point of the same area. That's fun. Real talk? Your favorite run you're still attempting? Pacifist run on hard mode by zooming? Yeah. My mind fills in the blank. It can feel cooler. I want to fill in and feel all the details on the boy. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Chat says innocuous thing. Caliph, how can I make that weirdly horny? We didn't run on the outside, and now my speed is gone. We could go run on the rooftops. I don't think there's any point to it. Okay, I ran past this earlier. I do want to take the elevator up top, but where does this go? Because my curiosity is striking. Oh, that's interesting. Where was like the starter of this? I don't have my lockpick thing on. Oh, is this like a side? Oh, it's like a side door that I didn't notice because I was zooming too quickly. See, this is the reason I should not be zooming, because I'm going to ignore a lot of the stuff. I mean, like guys like that, he should be ignored. Is there any game audio? It is really low. I can raise it. Juniper, hi. I can sip some tea. Me, always weirdly horny. Finally, someone speaking my language. I can say anything, and you somehow make it a stealth boner. It's a superpower. Or sorry, boner worthy. My brain combined yours and Waffles' message, and I turned it into stealth boner, which was not intentional, but we're in stealth boner now. Which one should I stare at? Oh, this one? This one's fun. Chat, how do you feel about teeth? Are you a fan? Do you just need like a nice big smile? It's so electric. They're tugging you in right here. This is by the Orthrus? Yeah, probably the Orthrus.bscott@social. Oh, it's so shiny. I'm closing my eyes. It's so hard to stare at. Big chompers. They are delightfully fluffy. I love the big like cosmic horns. I love how they have a gradient in their sort of mane. They got the yellow, they got the red. Type 1 if it's okay for them to bite you. You're only going to survive one, so that's it. You're going to lose your leg, lose your shoulder, whatever it is. You're not going to last. They're very good, though. You've mastered the stealth boner, the art of tucking. I've never attempted a good old tuck. Juniper, hope you're doing good. Oh, I do love this emoji. What is it called again? Yeah, personal best. That one's so good. 1-1. He's eating, yeah, wintergreen lifesavers. So true. Bite. Let's see. Let's run it up. I'm gonna take the magical elevator that goes in the sky. Asterix, I'm going to go to sleep with my husband pretty soon, but I'm curious and I want to go up here. Never mind. Not enough mana? I'll chug. I'll fix that. Okay. You can't die from fall damage when you have this spell, so why not? Woo! I hate the crunch. Sorry about the crunch. Okay, so I should probably, the smart idea would just be to teleport back, but like, where's the fun in that? Oh, I think that was a save up there. The fact that your character can like hit a wall and their head dips down is like so funny to me. There's the save. Let's chug this. Okay, you know, that's really good. That is very good. Also chug this. Okay, that's just for me when I'm playing next time. You broke in here, questless. I did. I mean, I can see the island in the sky now of where it would go. I do just like wandering before I have all of the questy stuff that I could be doing, which is fine. I learned the layout. It's good. That's actually a picture on one of my quests. Derek, I hope you're good. You need at least 2 more bites? Yeah, you could survive 1 on each cheek specifically. You've been staring at the image I put in the stream announcements, making you feel things. Oh, that was this one? I think it was this one, right? Just a little puppy just staring directly at you. Oh, Helix, do you want to see the video that we had earlier? Let me go find it. So that photo was taken during this scene. Also, I didn't point it out, but yes, I am in the VR chat group. I bark when I come. But anyway, I don't have the audio on here, specifically at 0. But this was the scene where like that photo was taken, where I just confronted Rhaego and I had my hypno eyes on right here, and then other people put their hypno eyes on and then just stared at them. So it was a whole thing. It was a whole event. Lazy day for the most part. I took a 90-minute nap on the floor earlier, and it was so gorgeous. I told the anonymous sender who sent me this video that their shaders on me look so wild. Cause like, I don't know what it is. There, as soon as I step into the darkness, it's crazy. Like for this person, I don't know. I feel like almost like a negative version of myself, like as an art word for like layers. So now now we know what happens when I bark. I mean, I can bark on other occasions too, but specifically for the coming. Oh, Gumroad suspended your account again? Someone doesn't like the hot dogs? That's lame. I'm sorry. No, Bite took a lot of awesome photos. True. Positively evil in more ways than one. I did not see the click happening. I was just staring at my target. How do you join the Hypno Pile? This is on a Friday Night VR chat over on the Setsu Meets. But if you ever want to just stare at each other and do Hypno Eyes, Juniper, in VR, like, we could figure that out. I have a couple of Bite photos. I can just pause this. I have a couple of Bite photos over here. This one is actually by Thel. Good job, Thel, if you're lurking. But, like, this was a Bite photo where I'm sparkling. This is a Bite photo when I'm sparkling. This is a Bite photo for Zord. This is one. So yeah, they took like a lot of good photos. This was Lan. This is Lan taking one of me just going, Kwah. Yes, please. I mean, you said please. So therefore, I've not worn this avatar all stream, but I do just have it like ready to go. I could just turn it on the same Hypno that was in the video. So it's fun. It's a good time. I've been told by Hypno appreciators that I did a very good job customizing my puppy Hypno. I went out of my way to try and make it feel special and unique to me. Puppy, 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 puppy. I'm probably gonna raid out now, very slowly. Because like I said, it's time to cuddle my husband, so I would love to do that. I haven't really cuddled him in a number of days. Because he's just had, like, people visiting, and he's been, like, cuddling them instead. So, goodbye forever. Forever. Yeah, I'll be live on Tuesday, though. So, between now and then, that is forever. Love the pupper. I love the puppy me. Also, same, true. I'm scrolling down my list of people that I follow to decide, but then I'll catch up on chat. Oh, that's a great raid target. Oh, man, there's a lot of good raid targets. Fuck. Oh, what's that? Rago. Rago, didn't you already ask for something in my DMs? And here you are asking on stream for even more attention. I would say that you're being a little bit selfish with it, but I suppose that Twitch chat's also getting some of the attention too. Rawr. I feel like if I do an ASMR on the puppy, what people really want is the Hypno. Love the pupper. Woof, woof. Your eyes are watering. Your heart is fluffing. Oh, hi, Reese. Hi. Gosh, we love a good Hypno. Oh, yeah, Arky, I actually think this album's really good. This is by National Park Service, but they abbreviate it very strangely. Yeah, it's like that. National Park Service. This is another Caliph certified. He finds a 169 monthly listener band on Spotify, and he thinks they're kind of cool. So yeah. I think they just describe themselves like orchestral indie pop. But I like the album. Can I send it to you? Yeah, I'll do that right now so I don't forget. Or actually, I'll just paste it in chat. That's easiest. Hi, Reese. Colon 3. Caliph. Woof. Woof. Gonna wait until Caliph is cuddling his husband, then I'll press this. I know you have a bajillion channel points, so I'm going to say, ask me to do that later.
Also, mount my controllers up here.
I'm gonna decide to raid somebody. Chat, we like dogs, right? We like canines here. I'm gonna do this. Reese, I hope you've been doing amazing. I'm about to go cuddle my husband, so I can't talk anymore. Well, I can talk a little bit more.
and I can stare a little bit more. Just a little, though. Just a little. But yeah, chat, you're always so sweet. I appreciate you all. You're all very fun. I'll play more of my weird indie games on Tuesday, and I'll have more little stories. I look forward to having relaxing time, not social time, tomorrow to be able to build up some energy for the upcoming week. Oh, you know Ian Reese? I didn't know that. Go cuddle that rat. I will cuddle that rat. But yeah, I appreciate all you. You're all cool. You're all fun. You're all sweet. I do play a lot of weird games. Although, the next 2 games that I want to play are actually very, very popular games that I've never played before that people have bullied me about wanting to play. So we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm gonna enjoy Dread Delusion as Waffle said for at least the next month. Oh, you've known Reese for like over 20 years? Maybe I did hear that a while ago. Wow, that's crazy. You're cool and fun and sweet and get hypnoed. Wait, where's the sticker before I go? Yeah, this. Yeah, that. There we go. Anyway, good night. Sleep well. I'll talk to you on Tuesday.
Some are